welcome back to another day of Final Fantasy XI. We were working on COP missions yesterday. And that is what we're going to continue doing today, so... I go this way. I don't remember exactly where we have to go. Did anything sell in auction? Let's see. No. No, not really. Let us go here. Go trade in some Beastman seals so I can get those off me. Is there any NPC that we can trade to here? Okay, so this and that and that. Get these off of us. That gives us 3. I don't think there is. No. Yeah, we're gonna have to go back. I don't think there is in. See what's on the agenda for today. Continuing COP. Just selling items so I get my inventory under control. Yeah, we don't need any of this stuff. Hi, the bunny. Thank you for the raid. Thank you. We don't need any of this, so let's get rid of this stuff. How are you tonight? I'm okay. How are you? Alright, let's take the warp there. Alright, so let's go to Quaffine. Good, falling asleep. I don't think we'll need these, so let's just throw these away. Can't sell them. Let's just get those off of us. equipment, equip set. We can do... Alright, Ty. Thank you for the raid. Go this way. I don't know who that person is. Alright, let's go this way. And this way. Do I have any space for this stuff? Alright, let's go this way. And touch the door. I don't know if it does or doesn't. Nice. Akane, where did you get that key? The captain of the Ducal Guard? Well, well, well. Exclamation point, question mark. Excellent timing. Great minds think alike, wouldn't you say, Akane and Tenzin? I never thought it would be you two who would help. I too have made some very important business on the other side of that door. Ah, what a grand sight. Five mother crystals in this contraption that protect them as they slumber beneath Vanadil. Protects them. So this is the purpose of this tower? Exactly. The five crystals are connected by the five crystal lines that all converge on this very place. For many centuries, we have monitored the line. Protect the radiance of the crystal. Protected. However, when the Worm King Bahamut arrived, the five crystal lines began acting strangely. We could no longer control them. And then came Silithius. He came here? Sir Molada, are you saying that boy came here via the crystal line? Which means by traveling back through the line, he can... Exactly. He can reach the fifth crystal. However, it's not as easy as you may think. The lines are not built as a path for men. They were built to gather the light of the mother crystals. The true reason Silithios was able to enter this place was because he was aided by a guardian of the crystal. A terrestrial avatar. A terrestrial avatar? It is all clear now. Phoenix led me to this place to show me the way to the celestial capital of Tel Eliu. Phoenix led you here? That's truly unfortunate. If this only had happened before Soja was reactivated. Reactivated? What do you mean by that, Nagmolada? The ruins of Soja were once the homes of my Kalu brethren and sisters. However, at the onset of the Kalu war with the Zillert, the terrestrial avatars lent us their power and helped transform the area into an impenetrable stronghold. The deep below the ruins is a device, and deep below the ruins is a device that blocks the flow of energy through the crystal line. Isha Intarl has repaired that device. Repaired it? Why would she do such a thing? I no longer know what the society is plotting. That is why I came here to find out their true intentions. Are you surprised? I guess that to you, we ancients, Kalu and Zilla are all the same. However, that cannot be further from the truth. The Zillert would bless with the ability to sublimely communicate with all those around them. They possessed the whisper of the God of the soul. It was the ability that made the bond between them unbreakable. However, there were those who were born without the whisper, the Kalu. My people were destined from birth to sit outside the bonds of the Zillerton community. But we bystanders were able to ascertain the truth, and it was this that helped us survive the Crusades 10,000 years ago. The Zillert, the terrestrial avatars, Silithius. Once again, their sins will deface Vanadil and undermine her children. That is terrible. If you know of such of a battle brewing, why do you not attempt to stop it? Why must we fight the avatars? Such a battle would be meaningless. Our true enemies are the emptiness and the evil boy that is spreading it. Ha! It is that. Is that what you have to say? Tenzin, when are you going to stop being led around on a leash by a measly dog? When are you going to see what the terrestrial avatars really want? Listen, I told you this before. Celestios is nothing but a traitor. 10,000 years ago, he prevented the Zillard from attaining what they desired. Now he is simply attempting the same thing. The records stored in this crystalline observed equipment has shown me, observation equipment has shown me the reason why Celestios traveled to the mother crystals. By touching the shards, he's able to drain their life, their power. The crystal's power? To accomplish our task, we had to gather the power of the crystals and fuse it into one. And to do that, we needed to repair and revive the Zilliran machine that were damaged in the accident that occurred 10,000 years ago. With the machines working again, we were able to slowly draw the light's crystal. The light of the crystals. Blech. When he realized he could not single-handedly take on the whole nation of Juno, he turned to the crystals instead. And when he laid his hand upon them, their power flowed from the facets like water, rushing from a broken dam. This sudden loss of power resulted in the disruption in space surrounding the crystals. Without the life-giving light of the crystals shining upon them, the space became overwhelmed with darkness, with emptiness. But Celestios first appeared in Venedil, the same time as Bahamut. In my home nation, there were many reports of emptiness eating its way through the land, long before Bahamut even arrived. Wait, you just said that you were slowly draining the light of the crystal. That would mean that the cause of the emptiness in the east is you, the Zillard. I was beginning to wonder when you would realize that, Tenzin. But don't misunderstand us. It was never our intention to harm Vanadil with the emptiness. While we lay in slumber for the past 10,000 years, things changed. The crystals changed. Especially the fifth crystal, deep below Al-Telu. When the celestial capital was destroyed and sunk into the bottom of the sea, the crystal was damaged. The data it returns is very odd indeed. However, we need not worry. Once the gates of the gods is open, the crystal will return to their former state. And once they do, the emptiness will disappear in the crystal's radiance, and the Zillard will have accomplished their dream. Only the wretched terrestrial avatars stand in our way. That is enough. Before I slice you into two, I'll give you the opportunity to recall the words of Diablos. Wake up. You are all bound, like the Mariots, by the chains of Promathia. And when the gates open, our world will be no more. But with an end always comes a new beginning. Tenzin, have you asked your precious Phoenix what exactly happens when our world is no more? What do you mean? Yes, the world we live in now is nothing but an illusion. Compared to paradise, Vanadil is a cesspool, festering with pain and suffering, lost hopes and dreams. Strict values, water in the winds of uncertainty. While you pilfer your precious time struggling to recognize the truth that peers back at you through the darkness, you are inclined to search aimlessly for hints of who you truly are, though you rarely discover them. And it is this failure that ultimately forces you to tread a vague path through your miserable lives. Even confessions of the soul result in disagreement and inconsistency, thrusting your pitiful masses into utter chaos. It is this chaos that breeds evil, an evil that propels you into justifying deeds of malevolence to maintain your false sense of purity. You were born into this world, and this is the only world you know. That is why you fear its end. You fear it, and you fight it. The terrestrial avatars recognize this characteristic of your people and have used it to their advantage. Why? Have you ever wondered why the terrestrial avatars are named so? It's because they too were born of Vanadil. If Vanadil returns to paradise, they will be nothing more but mere animals. But you people are nothing but puppets. Your strings tied to the fingers of the terrestrial avatars, destined to the life of slavery. Why not open your eyes to the truth? Now that you realize the true enemies are the avatars who claim to protect you, our journey through the darkness is over. You can leave the rest to me. I shall change our destiny. Ellipsis, exclamation point. The light Celestius has gathered from the mother crystals, and the celestial capital of Altili still does exist. Then the Zillard's plan is. They're monitoring the device. This monitoring device will inform me of the crystal's memories. The memories will guide me. Let your memories show me the truth I seek. Okay. The path, right? I only received partial data. There's still too much interference coming from the fifth crystal. But that image, I've seen it somewhere before. It was the chamber of Evertide, and that was Ishinatar. Yes, it's all clear now. Damn, he hauled ass. Ellipsis. Could it be? Nagmolata said that the terrestrial avatars are using us to prevent people from waking up and realizing the truth. But if that is true, the people who gave their lives for this flame, Phoenix, answer me. To grant you this form, lives were lost, villages destroyed. The lifeblood you drunk from my people, was it not to save Vanadil? Was it not to breathe hope back into her children? Ellipsis. Once again, you tell me to visit Fenrir. Where? The southern tower of Soldier. Is that all? We shall see what truths the final avatar presents us with. We shall see if we are simply being made fools of. Wait, but how's he gonna talk to Fenrir when Fenrir is dead? Okay. Interesting. Well, I guess we talked to Bahamut, Diablos, Carbuncle. I guess Phoenix is the other celestial avatar. I guess Fenrir is the last one. You have the moon. You have the moon. You have rainbows. Fire and rebirth. Space and time. And the world of dreams. We're on a COP mission. Alright, let's go, why would we go to Soldier of all places? Let's go this way. We'll take the warp crystal back. Grandescental Radiance. The fifth crystal is below the sea. So they have to get to the capital to be able to interact with the fifth crystal. Alright, let's go to Winder's entrance. Yeah, they've actually said the title name for the expansion a few times. Chains of Promathia. They've actually said it quite a few times. Alright, let's go this way. Alright, there. And then there. Bendai Glacier. The names of the expansions for this game all sound really cool. You have the Rise of Zillert. Kind of like a movie title, I guess. And then you have the Chains of Promathia. And then you have the Treasures of Octagon. Wings of the Goddess. The Wings of the Goddess. Seekers of Alduin. The Rhapsody of Vanadil. And was it the Vicarious Resurgence? Is the latest one? Sounds like different anime arcs. Yeah, the names are pretty cool. Akane, I am truly sorry. You did not have to come. It is my fault that you have become a tool of the terrestrial avatars. The Phoenix Blade has confirmed what Nagmolata said. When the gates of paradise open, the terrestrial avatars will return to their original form, mere beast. The slumbering gods will awake, and the Vanadil we know will be transformed into a paradise blessed with their glory. However, with their awakening, the Lord of Chaos shall also return. Whether this is good or bad, not even Phoenix knows. Oh, thank you, Cut. I forgot. Not even Phoenix knows. And so countless lives were lost in my country to the Far East. The Phoenix Blade was forged from the fires of resurrection, the flames left by Phoenix. Its sole purpose, to destroy the emptiness. However, it lacks power to fulfill that mission. It requires a strength only obtained by taking innocent lives. The number of people who are ultimately sacrificed is unspeakable. Bandits, criminals were the first to be taken. Soon, villages that could not pay their tributes began offering sacrifices in place of money or crops. Finally, the lives of those who had fallen into the slumber of emptiness were taken as they slept, unaware of the fate that had befallen them. To you, the tactic chosen by my country may sound barbaric. However, my people realize that this is only part in their destiny. To accept their death in exchange to prevent the deaths of others. They know that with their passing, they will have to protect the world their children and their grandchildren will inherit. Akane, my country has entrusted me with a great task, and I am here to fulfill it. One aspect of that task is to protect the Phoenix Blade with my life. I must follow my orders at any cost. And that is why I need you to promise me. If Phoenix leads me down a path that defiles the will and morality of men, then you will do what is right for this world. Ellipsis. Now I must continue, Akane. It is said deep within this tower the power of Phoenix sleeps, or Fenrir sleeps. One can speak with the Avatar if his power is released. I can only pray my spirit remains as strong as yours. Yeah, now that you actually say it, I guess there is kind of a difference between the names in this, for the expansions in this, and the expansions in 14, isn't there? I only know of Endwalker and Shadowbringers. Well, those are both one word. Where are all the expansions in this game? Oh, they actually. Oh. Okay. Yeah, all the expansions have more than one word. Vanquish multiple enemies 1 is done. 5,000 EXP. Nice. Nice, got 2 merits. Sweet. Now. Wait, isn't there a... No, that's for something else. Thousand Eye. Man, I haven't seen one of these in forever. That name. Not ever since farming OHAT many years ago. Hey, got another merit. Nice. Damn, 3. Sick. Multiple enemies 3, multiple enemies daily, multiple enemies with their leaders. Nicely done. Pots don't aggro though, right? No. Do 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 do. God, he has like all of the good stuff. Provoke, Defender, Sentinel, Flash. No wonder he's freaking like the best tank. This guy got everything. Oh wow, my invasion's not capped. Oh yeah, no, it's far from it, actually. He's casting, yeah, I was gonna say, he's casting a big spell. Well, we got the daily for leaders done. Nice. Bandit, you gonna aggro? You'll aggro though. Okay. Oh. You didn't live the skill chain. Oops. Okay. Nice. Alright, got conflict here done. That gives us 700. Not bad. We've got 3 merits going on 4. I don't think he'll mess with us. I guess we drop. Goblin Veterinarian. Huh. Never seen that before. It's a Beastmaster. A 4 merits, nice. Might as well. Should be the last one we have to fight. Damn, even with 5 defense, or 5 levels of defense down, not really enough. Okay. All right, let's take the elevator down. Do 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 do. Oh, stalker. You guys gonna fight? No? Okay. Okay. I am Fenrir. Though I am no longer of body, my spirit continues to roam the heavens. However, my strength has begun to fade, as do stars come more. O guardian of the moon, my name is Tenzin. I have come from a land far to the east, a blade born of Phoenix at my side. Great misfortune has befallen Vana'diel. The 4 mother crystals have lost their power and were overtaken by the emptiness. Vana'diel trembles at the arrival of the Keeper of Apocalypse. To save our world, we require your strength, your wisdom. Can you offer us your assistance? So you choose the path to live and die with the children of the dawn. The path of the terrestrial avatars, the path of the people. I apologize, I do not quite understand what you're telling us, what you're trying to tell us. The memories of 10,000 years ago, they will guide you. Witness the vows of ancient times, the decision made before I fade into the morning sky. Okay. Where are we? Could this be Fenrir's vision? And Sardabarda. If we are truly witnessing civilization's past, then those fighting Fenrir are our ancestors? Listen carefully, people of Vanadil. Though you have accepted Twilight, you still choose to remain in this world? You did not heed our warnings. Now the light of the crystal has begun to fade. Chaos is upon you. There is nothing more we can do for you now. We will no longer have time for idle chatter. If you wish to remain as you are, leave this place immediately. There is still time before the pact between the terrestrial avatars and Celestios is fulfilled. Go, live your lives, until the flames of your souls have flickered out. Wait, our future is not yet decided. We have come to request you a new destiny. A new destiny? I shall repeat myself one last time. Your destinies have been recorded in the pages of the universe. The answer given by the mother crystals becomes truth. The memories of the crystal have been altered. These words cannot be changed. Yes, we understand. As time passes, the life force that dwells within all of us becomes tainted. Darkness is born. Then comes one who harbors that darkness, the Keeper of Apocalypse, and he will lead us into the twilight. This destiny is not decided by you. I cannot change using even the divination power of the stars or moon. It is a given. However, I traveled to my homeland, and I spoke with the dying Celestios. He told me, if the Keeper of Apocalypse is defeated, then the pact with the terrestrial avatars would be broken. You are correct, but you can only succeed by first breaking the chains that bind your people. With Celestios gone, who is there left with the strength, the courage to accomplish that daunting task? Who is there left to bear forth an answer to an answerless riddle? I am left. I have found the answer. Celestios told me what he was trying to accomplish because he wished for me to continue in his footsteps. It cannot be. You are the one who escaped the curse of the emptiness. Even my readings could not predict this crossing of destinies. Ellipsis. You who have broken free from the circles of life, you may be able to watch over the destinies of mankind until the end arrives. But when it does, when the Keeper of Apocalypse rises up, you will be powerless. You will witness every man and woman on Vanadil blindly march into the void of twilight. Their arrogance, apathy, cowardice, rage, and envy drawing them deeper and deeper into darkness. Yes. However, there is still hope. The life force of men is strong. They will preserve along the rivers of time until the answer is found. Fenrir, guardian of the moon, we await your divination. Tell us the fated era. Tell us the fated land. If we know only when and where the Keeper of Apocalypse will rise forth, we will find a way to defeat him. Mankind will find a way. If we only... The fated era. The fated land. The hardships that accompany the destiny you so desire to bear are beyond any you could even imagine. However, this may be only true form of retribution for your past sins. Are you ready to take upon your back the destiny of all mankind? Ellipsis. Then I am not one to stand in your way. Let the moon reading begin. And so, destiny has spoken. After 10,000 years of sleep, the Keeper of Apocalypse will rise once again. In Tavnazia. Ellipsis. Akane. Could Fenrir's words be the truth? Or simply some form of trickery? After 10,000 years of sleep, the Keeper of Apocalypse will rise once again in Tavnazia. 10,000 years have passed. Tavnazia, the abhorred one, but I must return to Bastok and speak with Lady Yelmia immediately. Alright. Alrighty. Guess we're going back to Bastok. How close do we get on the, oh, we got a lot of those done. Alright, Bastok, Metalworks. Probably gotta go talk to Sid. Hi, Stereo. Hi, Daedalus. Uh-oh, that's the dread music. Master Sid, has Lady Yelmia returned? And what of Lady Price? Okay, whoa, calm down now. Why don't you tell us what happened? The terrestrial avatars told you that. It's so hard to believe, but some of the things Magno Mala said do make some sense. For example, the recent strange energy readings from the crags. I've studied those as well. But I never imagined the remnants of the ancients were trying to do something as crazy as that. Using the lines to converge the energy from all 5 crystals. And ultimately use that concentrated power to open the gates of paradise. I'm not positive, but that much energy opening the gates may not be as impossible as it sounds. And with all the technology those hooded scientists in Juneau have. But wait a minute. Didn't they already try opening the gates 10,000 years ago and failed miserably? Just look at their capital. It sunk to the bottom of the sea. Until we find out what this paradise place really is, we can't let the Ziller go on doing as they please. That is true. But we first must face the problems that lie before us. The Keeper of Apocalypse. I am certain that Slithios was the one we were searching for, but after hearing the testimony of Fenrir, that the Keeper of Apocalypse would be born onto Tavnazia. According to what you've told me, Christ's treatment in Tavnazia was quite out of the ordinary. Are you trying to say that this is because she is the Keeper? While it pains me to believe so, all the recent events seem to point to that conclusion. I have asked Phoenix numerous times for an answer, but she only replies that she too doesn't know. But if it is true, if Price is the Keeper of Apocalypse, then there is only one thing I can do. Hold on, Tenzin. We still don't know for sure that she's the one. Yeah, she's a little rude and a little crude, and heck, a lot wilder than I like most of my company. But once you get past that, you realize she's one of those most honest people you'll ever meet. I couldn't imagine her lying to a soul, let alone be untruth to herself. Tenzin, you can't truly believe that she inherited the will of Promath, can you? However, I cannot doubt what I saw. I believe that Fenrir showed me what he did for a reason. If it is the sole wish of the terrestrial avatars to keep the gates of paradise closed. Anyone who attempts to open the gates will undoubtedly become their enemy. Perhaps the will of Promathia remains dormant within Lady Price. Perhaps she simply has not realized that she carries the seeds of Twilight. Ellipsis. Well, there's only one way to find out, and that's finding Price. We can decide what to do then, even if that involves. We do have some good news though, Tenzin. It sounds like Luverance was able to find Slithios. On top of that, we also may have found a way to get to the fifth mother crystal under the North Sea. You have what? If you want the details, you should go talk to Luverance yourself. Rybath, will you tell Tenzin where he can find his companions? Akane, to tell you the truth, I think we may be in way over our heads here. Up until now, whether it be science or justice, I've never thought too deeply about what I was getting into. I just took the ball and ran with it as far as I could. But this time a little voice in the back of my head is telling me that I should be careful. I don't know. Maybe I'm just getting old. It's those ancients that you keep talking about. If they're rooted firmly in Juneau, there may not be anything we can do to pull them out. Fighting worms and beastmen is bad enough. I shudder to think what would happen if the Duchy's army was thrown into the mix. And there's something else that's been bothering me. This far eastern country that Tenzin was supposedly travel from. Even the pirates of Norg know little about it. How do we know if how do we know if we can really trust them? Who speaks the truth and who peddles lies? It's becoming harder and harder to tell. I see a storm brewing on our horizon, and if we don't take care, our ship may sink. And everything we have fought for up to now may be lost. If you really want to save your nation and its people, you have to be strong. See things with your own eyes and make decisions with your own heart. Don't be fooled by those with ulterior motives. Oh, I'm sorry about that, Akane. I didn't mean to sound like a father scolding his daughter. I know I just told you to make decisions with your own heart, but I think that's another good thing for you to do right now is to find price. Mia said that she was going to Sandoria to look for her. Why don't you go and see if you can see if she found anything? If Price is the abhorred one like Tenzin says she is, then our only key is saving her will be all Mia. Hurry, Akane. I don't think we have much more time. We have to get the price before. What are you going to do, Akane? Find Price. Mia. She said that she was heading for Juno, or Sandori. Alright, looks like we gotta go to Sandy. There's a lot going on in this one. Let's see. Let's go to South Sandoria. Isn't that a good thing, Daedalus? Oh, that is a shame. And then no one got this. No one got to see that. That is a shame. Ah, you're the adventurer that stopped by before. Did you happen to find Price? I see. I heard from Elmia what has transpired. It is distressing to hear that Price, as ill as she is involved in all of this. And now Elmia says that she's missing and that the Junian government has issued a warrant for her capture. Akane, you are acquainted with Price, are you not? Though I met her only once long ago, I cannot believe that she could do the things that the duchy is accusing her of. It may simply be a needless worry, but there is one thing that troubles me. When the Cardinal Maluron brought her disciple Price to our residence, my husband told me to watch out for her. When I asked why, he said that her birth was a great misfortune, and that in due time she would commit a great crime against Vanadil and her children. This was her destiny. And that was all he would say. Oh, do not worry, Akane. I have abandoned all self-interest and pledged my services to the Dawn Goddess. I do not care whether or not one has committed crimes in the past. I cannot turn my back on one who pleads for help. I have offered my assistance to Yomiya in her time of need. I have also suggested that she stay here. Please, would you be so kind as to relay an important message to her? Moments ago, a high priest from the cathedral, Calibus, stopped by. He asked to speak with Yomiya. I believe she's somewhere near the port. I would be extremely grateful if you would find her and tell her to visit the cathedral. Okay. Yes, ma'am. Filled to the brim with spoilers. That's unfortunate. Alright, we need to go find, we need to go to the port. So let's go to Port Sandy. Wait, why is this music playing? This is the field music of an area. I wonder who that beautiful young lass is waiting for every day and every night down by the dock.
Thank you.
Paying my monthly Netflix fee to the best FF11 streamer on Twitch, Mats
Snowy, thank you for the resub. Thank you for the 29 month. Thank you, thank you. Best Final Fantasy 11 streamer on Twitch. That's not true. I looked it up. I'm rank 2. I was curious. I dare you to go down there and ask her. I dare you to go down there and ask her her name. You think you can handle that? I dare you to. You gotta be joking. We're still on duty. So I do get off in 3 hours. Oh? A fine tune it is. I've never heard it before, but it somehow sounds familiar. I never thought I'd live to hear that melody again. It brings back memories, it does. You still haven't found the girl you're looking for? No, I have not. Don't worry, she'll show up. I guarantee it. You have to be crazy not to be drawn by a sweet melody of Yolmia's heart. Hey, music lady. You wouldn't happen to be looking for somebody, would you? Yes, I am. I'm searching for a young girl. Her hair is light blue and she's dressed in the theologian gowns of the Tasnazian Cathedral. Blue hair, theologian gowns. Sounds a lot like the girl that the guys up in Juneau are looking for. Kind traveler, do you know anything of the girl that the duchy seeks? Yeah, well, it just happens to be I'm looking for the same girl. Now, whether the girl is the same girl you're looking for, I don't know. Ellipsis. I don't mean to pry, but has Juno hired you to find a girl they're searching for? Does it look like I work for Duchy? If that's what you want to believe, go right ahead. You Elvin are all the same, only seeing what you want to see. Ellipsis. Hey, did you know that along with the girls, there's another warrant out for the capture of some strange boy? How much do you want to bet that those two are together? I don't know, but if the girl you and I are searching for is the same person, I can tell you this. She is not one to run. Huh? Catching mice is what Mithra lived for. But it's turning out to look like a job if this job's going to be a little different. Oh well, I don't have time to play games of cat and mouse, so I guess I'll just concentrate on the boy. Wait, what do you know of the boy? Haha, music lady, you should be careful about what you ask. The answer might just bite you back. Ellipsis. If the girl you are looking for is the same one I'm seeking, we'll meet again. If you still want the answer to your question, then I guess it wouldn't hurt to tell you. Until next time. Akane. Who was that? I don't know who that Mithra was, but I have a feeling she's searching for Price. Those eyes. It was as if she were hunting prey. Yeah, 'cause she's a sin hunter. Akane, is Price all right? Is she is she not? Please, tell me she is. Price is in trouble. So you feel the same as I, Akane. However, as long as you are here by my side, I believe that everything will be fine. Oh, I'm sorry. I did not mean. Lady Helena Ree has introduced me to many people she believes to know something of price, but I have uncovered nothing. I'm so worried if anything were to happen to her. What? You have a message from Lady Hinari? I'm to meet High Priest Castle Vigi in the cathedral? Thank you very much, Akane. I will make for the northern Sandoria right away. Damn, she's hauling ass. That's the first time we got to see a Sin Hunter. Alright, that's our renter room. Now we gotta go find this guy. Who's she talking about? There ain't nobody there. No. Someone in this room? Oh, you can't even get in that room. Okay. Oh, it's this guy. Ah, got it. My curiosity was sufficing peak to do some investigating of my own into the night Manastel. Uh-huh. It is lovely to see you again, High Priest Castle Vigi. I'm afraid I neglected to properly introduce myself at our first meeting. My name is Yomiya. I was advised to seek your counsel by Lady Hinari. Okay. Now I understand. The reason the reason for your keen interest in the nature of paradise and the curse of the Twilight God is clear to me. Lady Elmia and you, Akane, you need not fear being overheard in this place. Let us be entirely truthful with one another and speak openly of these matters. Matters concerning Tabnazian Chore choir efforts to complete the 5th verse. You know the song? Before the advert of the Great War, you came to visit Lady Harini with the cardinals, Malduron and her companion. Did you not? I was permitted to accompany the Papscu Muchavati and was present at the proceedings. I am certain that at that time, you had little idea of the reason behind that gathering. It was in fact a meeting to improve the failing retentions between the cathedrals of Sandoria and Tabnazia. In particular, there seemed to be no end of unsavory rumors surrounding the Tabnazian Cathedral. This was perhaps due to the strict policy of secrecy the Tabnazians had adopted following the period internocline conflict in Sandoria. The ffxi sent a messenger to determine the accuracy of these rumors. However, the Cardinal Malduron arrived accompanied by 2 young girls. And one of those girls, you, Almia, sung a certain song. Yes, I remember, but my voice was still untrained. And the ffxi Malchethati grew furious at my terrible singing. No, child. That is not why he was angry. The reason behind the ffxi's outburst was his fear that the song you were singing would be completed. He was frantic to the steam, the dreadful power of that song. Dreadful power? It is perhaps for the best that you remain ignorant of the truth. This story finds its beginning almost 500 years ago. It reaches back to an era considered to be the time of humiliation for the Elven. Okay. At that time, the Kuan continent was under control of an army dispatched by the Federation of Winders. The Elven race had yet to form a nation of their own, and the numerous tribes lived in the forests apart from one another. But even as now, the blood of Elven ran deep with pride. Swearing victory upon his sword, the hero Lanfear O Raguli came forth to lead our people to freedom, along with General Alhalapan Talgerix, who was later to become the Marquis of Tavnazia. They founded a kingdom of great strength of the They founded a kingdom on strength of 2 valuable artifacts. Okay. However, after the battle, immancated the Elven, both of these treasures were lost. In their respective places in the Cathedral of Sandoria and Talnazia, 2 mysterious stone tablets were left behind. Okay. We toiled long and hard to solve the riddle of the tablets. And we were finally able to retrieve one of the objects in the age of King Raphir, the Holy Sword Lightbringer. In spite of this success, the Tavnazian Cathedral refused to reveal the contents of the second tablet. A secret investigation instigated by the Sandorian Cathedral discovered the writings upon the stone were actually the verse of a song. Yes, you know this song only too well. It was the Lay of the Immortals. It was the song that will conclude with the manifestation of a deity. A song to call the gods? I never knew. The Tavnazian Cathedral had deciphered the words, but the melody yet eluded them. The search for one who could perform the song was apparently long and arduous. However, when you appeared, and we were able to sing the opening verse, the song showed its first promise of power. But I was told the lay was sung to prove that Price was not the abhorred one. I know this. This is why I summoned you here to explain the truth behind these matters. I have learned from this adventurer that a knight is searching for the Cardinal Malderon under the orders of the Sandorian Cathedral. From what I have discovered, he has traveled to the Northlands to learn more about the Twilight God. I know not her purpose. The Cardinal Malderon was also seeking the knowledge regarding Chromathia. Cardinal Malderon? Please heed my words. Never forget the significance of that song, or your own worth as one who knows knowledge of its mysteries. If the Cardinal discovers that you still live, ellipsis, exclamation point, question mark. Lady Almia, I implore you, find your companion and return to Tavnazia. I spoke with the researchers in Bendike Glacier on the matter of Sir Loverance. From what I gather, your friend has most likely been transported to the Rhinostery in the Federation of Winders. Oh, this is good news. Thank you, High Priest. We will continue our search in the city of Winders. Oh, it was the Mithra lady. She was sneaking. Eavesdropping. I can't open the door. That was weird. So if the song is completed, then it calls down a deity. Okay. You have a sword that's too powerful. You have a sword that's too powerful for any race to wield. And you have a song that can call down a deity. Huh. Do. Let's go to Windy Waters. Now we gotta find Loverance. Do. Mumble, huh? Hey, I've been looking everywhere for you. You adventurer folks. Can't Taru seem to sit still? Can you imagine what it's like trying to find you? The nerve of people nowadays. Well, I haven't exactly been searching for you, but not in the strictest sense of the word. But you've had me so worked up. I haven't been able to properly meditate. You've heard of the prime avatars that inhabit the realm of dream, right? Wipe that innocent look off your face. I know you know better. I have received a summon. I have received a summons for you from that prime avatar. Yes, you. And also for your buddy Wuddy. Okay. These past few days have been a nightmare, a night Taru-mare, literally. The prime avatar snatchy-watched me up in my dreams. I thought I was a goner. Scenes of wonders flash before my eyes. All he said was come the soldier and order me to relay the message to you and your palsy wowsy. Do you see what I went through all because of you? Anyway, I told you, done my job. So get your Telsy Welsy down to Soldier, like Mr. Prime Avatar said. I'll never be able to properly, to meditate properly again if you don't. So off with you now, shoot. Okay. Soldier. Is this the quest Waking Dreams? It is. Okay. That was unrelated to the story. Whoa. Your aura is blinding. What on Vanadil are you carrying? Look, I can't sleep standing, with you standing there like a muddled mandagora. You're looking for a girl with, crinkly, spiky hair you could use as nails? Oh, I know. The one. She was taken to Dr. Yoran Oron's mansion. But are you a friend of hers? The girl is a disaster Taro waiting to happen. Unlike the light I see in your aura, she is surrounded by darkness, creepy weepy cloud. It is that very cloud of doom and gloom that has made her a target of the great being that I see in my dreams. But now that someone somewhere has active Taru the ruins in Solja, the great being can no longer act freely wheely. The being is so furious over losing its prey. I don't Taru think I'll be seeing any pleasant Taru dreams for a while. Okay. So now we gotta go to Yoran Oron. He's in Windy Walls. Yoran Oron. Boo, boo. He's just right up these steps. Pretty easy. You're on Olron's Manor. Aren't you the adventurer that brought me those 3 catastrophes at my doorstep? What a disaster! What disaster you have in store for me today? I might have been caught thee off guard by past events, but this time I'm ready for you. Pardon my intrusion, but would this be the residence of the former Rhinostery minister? Akane, thank the goddess you're here. It seems you were one step ahead of me. Well, who is this Enchanting the young lady. Haha. Don't you think this would be enough? Do you think, did you think, this would be enough to startle me, silly? I'll have you know I'm one of the calmest, most unshakable. Is this the residence of Dr. Yoran Olron? Is the doctor around? I'm the Mithra tracker, Shikari. Why? Are you ready to meet your doom, Dr. Yoran Olron? Mithra tracker. He just faints. Ordinarily, I would have you faint in terror after you heard what I'd come to say. Dr. Yoran Oron, surely you already suspect the reason why I am here. Come, there's no point in hiding it. We Mithran trackers are able to sense that abhorrent power. Abhorrent power? You Taru have little experience with this type of magical energy. But the Mithra know it all too well. A stone pulsing with the dark power was the cause of the bloodshed within my tribe. You will hand the stone over to me immediately. The magicite now, sweetheart. Miss Mithra Tracker, I understand thee, you're concerned, but are you sure you don't have me confuse thee with someone else? I am an avid researcher of all things earthen, but I have thee no sample of this dreadful magicite you speak of. Is that right, Sugar Plum? I don't usually like to say this up front, but I do so love the sight of bright, gushing blood. I told you, I don't know anything of this stone. I can't give thee what give you what I don't have. Your bows are missing. Eek. Enough of this. How dare you threaten this poor man with violence? Do you truly believe this tyrannical method would lead you to any sort of justice? He swears that he doesn't have the magic sight. If he doesn't have it, then maybe you carry the stone. Or maybe this adventurer. You're way off the mark, ladies. The only person carrying magicite here is me. For I am the great Price. Price! Hey guys, sorry to keep you hanging. But now that I'm here, everything's just peachy. Just peachy? Look at this situation we're in, you ninny. That's far enough. You kiddies play far too rough. Dr. Shantoto. Shikari, why, you rabid feline? You may be a Mithra tracker, but you'll be a cardinal's mother before I let you run amok in this city of mine. Oh, how I love complications. And you, Yoran Oran, since I have the floor, I'll speak while I can. This story's going to the press. Another illegitimate child, and an elven no less. What? No, you've got it all wrong, you thief. Now, to the heart Taru of the matter. Price, show everyone the stone and end this meaningless chatter. Show them why magicite is not yours to give. Show them why it would be impossible for you to hand over the stone and live. What does she mean? If that's what it takes, nobody blink now. Okay. How? How is this possible? The magicite imbued it in her flesh. Ellipsis. Magicite is a stone that awakens an overwhelming darkness within the possessor. The possessor eventually sheds any vestige of morality, becoming an anathema to other living creatures. Tell me, cutie pie, why do you have that stone embedded within you? Why are you not becoming an abhorred being, feared by all? An abhorred being, huh? I just can't get away from that word, can I? Well, I've stayed in this place long enough. I gotta go throw down with Bahamut. The fate of Vana'diel's at stake. Bahamut? You mean the Worm King? No. No, my uncle Bahamut. Of course I mean the Worm King. Under normal circumstances, it would be my duty as a Mithra tracker to gain the possession of that magicite by any means necessary, even if it meant carving it out of your hide. But why don't you accompany me to Ottawa Charm instead, honeybee? There's someone there who should know a lot more about that black magnesite you have. Huh? This could be fun. Price, what are you thinking? Elmia, I'm gonna go with this cat lady. She might be able to help me find the star of Tavnazia. Price. Yeah, Akane, take care of Yulmia. And thanks for your help, Docs. Docs? Why is that cursed stone in Price's chest? And why has she decided to seek out the star of Tavnazia after all this time? I must go to Ottawa Chasm as well. Do. Is alchemy any good these days? I'm not sure. I don't really know. Do. I don't think I have, I think we're gonna have to take the book there. Yeah. Yeah, I think we're gonna have to take, yeah, let's go to Windy Woods, I guess. See if this works. Alright, let's go to Ottawa Chasm. I had alchemy, goldsmithing, and blacksmithing, and made bank making bullets. can't say I'm too well versed in that, craft. I won't lie. Yeah, I can't say. As much as I sometimes am a encyclopedia for this game, it's kind of hard keeping up to date with everything. Crafting stuff is something I never really truly kept up to date with. You gonna aggro? Are you gonna aggro? Nope. Okay. We got the home point. Nice. Well, that's pretty easy to get. Do. Oh, I can't move. Headwind. So Malduron wasn't in the safe hold after all. Her whereabouts may still elude us, but I am certain the Cardinal lives. Malduron must be found, punished for her sins before the whole world ends up like this barren land. Leave it to me, sis. Once I track down the Theogen Price, she'll be able to tell us where the Cardinal is hiding. Price's trail leads to the Rhinocery in Winders. I'll head there right now. Too late, Buttercup. You've got to move faster in that. How did you... Price? You haven't changed at all. Yeah, I watch my diet. Good to see you're still kicking too, Miss Tracker. It's been a while. A meeting of old friends? This girl is no friend of mine. She's the youth that manipulated the Trabnesian Cathedral alongside Cardinal Malderon. Don't tell me that you've forgotten our warning. When the Worm King returns, a new war will erupt between dragons and Altana's children. Before that happens, we must wake the sleeping gods with the lay of immortals and beseech their aid. Can you not see the future that we most fear has come to pass? Of course, we Mithrin trackers carry heavy sins of our own. We fail to see through your honeyed words, even going so far as to aid you in your detriment plan. Whoever would have believed those plans involved resurrecting the Twilight God with the Lay of Immortals? Hang on there, furballs. Aren't you getting your facts mixed up? It's true that the Cardinal Malderon never really intended to wake up your fussy old god. But we never did anything to bring back Hermopia. Then why does that girl behind you sing the Lay of Immortals? And the magicite you possess was the same material used by the Beastmen to revive the Shadow Lord. The Shadow Lord? Don't play coy with us. If you had no intention of awakening the sleeping god, why would you need to find a singer for the Lay of Immortals? What have you brought forth from the abyss of death with the powers of magicite? I give up. There's no talking to you guys when you get all frantic like this. That's why we never told you the truth. Why, you little brat? Yes, you're right. We are singular in our purpose. If you understand our zeal, then there's nothing left to talk about. We are here to demand payment for a single crime. The crime of singing the Lay of Immortals. You will be held responsible for the sins of Malderon. There will be no hearing. Prepare to face your judgment. So it might not feel like it, because I never caught on to it. So maybe you don't catch on to it. But the devs of this game said that these three Mithra are supposed to be like spiritual successors of or like spiritual influenced by the Magna Sisters. I still don't see it, but that's what they say. Oh, one's a Beastmaster. Oh, she's a Beastmaster ninja. Oh wow, she just did spiral hell. Is that impulse drive? Get wrecked. Why? No strength left? Some strange power at work. You guys can't kill us. I've spent a long time dealing with things that people were never meant to encounter. And we're gonna finish what we set out to do. What are you? I know exactly what you girls are trying to get at. You want to save everyone. You want to save Anadil. I know I'm right, because I feel the same. I feel that way too. We thought bringing back Promathia was the only way. Price, you never mentioned Malduron. I knew it. If you want me to pay for the crimes, I'm happy to do it, but not for you. Not for the terrestrial avatars, not for the sleeping gods, and definitely not for the beastmen. I'll do it for me, because my crime is abandoning myself. Now, I want some answers. Where can I find the star of Tabnazine? Where is this? The Urarong Range? Wow. The beastmen carry it pretty far, huh? But that's my magicite. I gotta get it back. Price! Come back! She's like, see ya, I'm out of here, peace. Do. Gosh, I forgot how involved in the storyline she is. So now we gotta go to Uralong's Range. I haven't been there in a millennia. Do. I don't even think I remember how you navigate that area. Not really. Okay, wait a minute. That is far from the home point. I thought it was gonna put us a little bit closer than that, but all right. I guess not. I thought we would be able to take the home point to get out. Or go to the home point to get out, I mean. It's like they make you go to every new zone that they've added in the expansion. It kind of seems like what they're doing. Hey Sizzler, hello. Let's see. Is there a warp there that we could take from here? Yep, sure is. How you been? I've been tired. Very, very tired. How about yourself? There is a lot of crystals here. What? And apparently 2 tartar. Okay. Yeah, I'm gonna assume that we're gonna get I guess we're gonna get aggroed while we're here. Might as well. Worked in stream. I work after I stream, so I wake up, or I try to. I wake up like an hour before stream. I try to most days. Do my stream and then I head off to work. Yeah, that's what I thought. That does happen sometimes, but not really that much. It's more noticeable when it does happen, though, because it rarely happens. Burp, burp, burp. Do do do. Do you have anything else that we can put on to get EXP while we're here? Nice. still can't do that one. But I'm always tired. I mean, they say... Oops, I gotta attack myself. Hey, Intra, hello. Chat is always on time. Streamer is always late. Alright, we gotta go this way. Ooh, 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 ooh. But, I mean, they always say, you know, that, that if you own your own business, you most likely work more hours than than your employees. I guess. How the fudge? You go up? I guess so. We have a... Yeah, we do. How many merits do we have? Got 4. Here. Da 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 da. Da 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 da. Yeah, so we want to get to that right there. That's where we want to be right there. And I forgot to get the home point crystal. Yep. Oh well. Hey, David. Alright, let's go this way. Excuse me. Oh, these don't aggro. Alright, well I can look for, they're gonna aggro though. Yep. But streamer, you can just turn yourself invisible and avoid all fun. Yeah, I could. Right? But, I'm not going to. Do. If I did that, then I'd have nothing to complain about. Don't you see the problem there? Oh boy. But they just have an AoE attack? Supersonic. Okay. I don't remember that, but alright, sure. Who am I to judge? I'm no one. Who am I to judge? I'm no one. Alright, do we go down or do we go down? Yeah. Always go down. I think. I don't. Wait, some. Oh. Leave me alone. Oh, they got these here too? Neat. Always go down. Labor dance. Hey, somber. Okay. Get wrecked. We got Buffalo. We got Brono. Taru. Those are true sight enemies. They can see you even if you're invisible. Okay. Do. You know, I think the Unity warp put me where I needed to go, and I'm running the wrong way. I think. I don't really know. No, I don't. You're not gonna aggro, are you? You're a notorious monster. No, you're a regular enemy. He definitely aggros. Yeah, these dudes are aggressive. Sight. Oh, yep, there it is. Thought I could swing by. He looks friendly. Isn't there like a entrance we can find or something? Right? Maybe a hole we can drop into? No? Really? No hole or anything? Okay. Then it'd have to be at the bottom. guess so. Honestly, I have no idea. Not the faintest. I don't really. Oh. 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 Aha! There was a hole. Hey, there it is. Yeah, baby. Master of finding holes, they say. Matsu, the hole finder. Was sensing it like Spider-Man. Oh wow, this took us exactly where we needed to go. I think. Yeah, sure did, yeah. Flames of the Dead. Sounds like my heart. Loop, loop, loop. The magical barrier prevents you from moving any closer. You made it, Akane. Just in time, too. You were about to be a lucky recipient of Lady Price's punishment and pain special. So this is a Beastman's barrier I've heard so much about. Step aside and watch a professional at work. Whoa, get a load of this place. Why did the Beastman bring that clunk of magic site here? Poor bastard who found it would have been pretty messed up, I'd say. I suppose you wouldn't know too much about that particular chunk of magnesite. The emptiness sealed within made it unique. You've heard about the magnesite known as the Star of Tabnazia, right? I bet you know that a piece of it was stolen and sold to the Bastok before the war too, right? Well, an ally expedition came here to the Northlands 30 years ago bearing that chunk of magnesite. Its members were poisoned by the voice of darkness sealed within its stone. Give in to thy desires. Return to thy true self. That voice beckons to the darkness within us over and over. That voice, that's why the members of the expedition went a little loopy. You can't really blame them, though. I mean, you would too, if the Twilight God was whispering in your ear. The voice of Promathia? What? What the? You eavesdropping again? You must tell me more of this tale. I am Lorberent in Mistal, Transmig M. Mistal Royal Knight and member of the Allied Expedition, was my grandfather. So that's which one you are. In that case, I know all about you too. So you finally came back. Did you manage to avenge your grandfather's death? How did you know about that? Could it be that you're... Hey, you got it, buddy. It's your unlucky day. I'm Price, and this here is Akane. You too. I bet you heard that nobody knows what to make of us, huh? But as that doesn't bother me one bit, you shouldn't let it bother you either. What I want to hear is a lowdown on the big boss behind the Kindrel on the north. The Mithras seem to know that it's Promathia, but I know better than that. So who the hell is it? He called the divinity of the darkness by the beastmen, apparently. I returned to investigate that very fact. The legends of the North Island tell that the divinity of darkness slumbers in this land. At some time in the past, the Shadow Lord followed the voice of this sleeping deity to its source. His actions led by the powerful stone in the possession of the Shadow Lord. The divinity of darkness created an army of demons to enter the service of his visitor. I think I'm starting to get it. The being who the beastmen call Promathia is actually... Tell me. I must know the truth. Christ! Be on guard. There is something strange afoot. Back to the abyss, foul beast. Wait, what did Christ say? There's a strange line there that Christ says. I am Lorverance in Mistal, France Mage in Mistal, Royal Knight and member of the Allied Expedition was my grandfather. Oh, so that's which one you are. In that case, I know all about you too. That's a very weird thing to say to someone that you've already met before and have gone on adventures with. Akane, I knew you were tough. That guy definitely has an eye for adventurers. Talk about dumb luck. That happened to be what happened to the resting place of the sleeping god. You know of the divinity said to slumber here? There should be an enormous crystal of darkness here. It can't be. The beastman deity you speak of. Is shattered. Okay. Oh. The hell is that? The crystal? Is that? Stand back. The voice of darkness will have you. I will never forget that stone. It is the magicite that drove the Ally expedition members to madness. That stone is responsible for my grandfather's fate. No. You've come back. Welcome home, my little lost magicite. Price. Okay. What exactly the hell was that? I must follow my friend. I must learn the truth. Akane, I shall see you back in Bastok. May the light of Altana guide you on your journey. What just even happened? Okay. All right. Yeah, no, we watched the stream yesterday at 4 or yesterday at 2:30. All right, now we gotta go back and talk to Sid. Hello, kitty. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Oh wow, they're here too. Elmia, who is that with you? They're not. Yes, they are the Mithrin Sin Hunters, the trackers who have come to our land to find Price. The Mithra Sin Hunters? Then Price has already been punished? Of course not, Master Sid. However, we were able to find her. But now she's gone again. She took the magicite with her. The magicite? Fill me in on the details, Elmia. I see. I didn't realize that Tavnazia's magicite was that powerful or that dangerous. So it was the energy from the stone that affected the members of the multinational expedition. It invaded their hearts and minds, ultimately driving them to do the unspeakable. Exactly. Our country's representative on that expedition found the shard of magicite and brought it back to our homeland. It was then that we too realized its terrifying power. However, we were never told where the shard came from. Further Mithra expeditions were sent to the Northlands to investigate the stone's origins, but they were unsuccessful. No, it was a completely different investigation that led us to the answer. While searching for the relic of the dragon stone, the dragon stolen from the temple of Ugapa, we found what we were looking for. You met with Price and Cardinal Malduron in Tabnazian Cathedral? After a bit of persuasion, the Cardinal showed us what they called the Star of Tabnazia, in other words, magnesite. We told her of the terrible power the magnesite contained and demanded that she dispose of it somewhere it would never be seen again. However, the Cardinal would not listen to reason. She would only say the stone was necessary to wake the gods from their eternal slumber. Wake the gods? But that's... I could not bring myself to believe Miss Shakari's words either. Not until I heard the same story from the Sandorian Cathedral. The hymns of the Tabnazian choir would sing. Their words possess the power to bring the gods back to life. A stone song. Wait, that song Price sung to help Solitos escape, is that the same song? And so the whole song has been recited? No. There is a fifth verse, and only the sleeping gods know it. However, if one were to inquire with the god that recently awoke in Yurong range, it's only a matter of time before the fifth and final verse is sung. Our possibly the woman in Sil. No, I can't trust you with that information yet. With that information. Good day. Or possibly the woman in Cell. Selbina? Uncle Sid. The Tenshudo have sent a message. Price has been spotted in Juno. What? Price and Juno? They told her that they told her that there was a warrant out for her capture, but she didn't seem to listen. What's wrong? Why would she go and risk being captured? Juno. Perhaps she's gone to meet with... Elmia, is there something we should know? Master said I must leave for Juno immediately. Elmia! This doesn't look good. Ryback, find Tensin and Lovrens and tell them what happened. Then hurry to Juno. Tell them not to worry about Marvelopolis. I'll have a part of the Musketeers, no, the Gold Musketeers, sent there right away. And Kane, you had better go to Juno as well. If you can't find Price, then we'll all meet in the front of Grand Duke's palace and plan our next move. If she's already been captured, then I can guarantee you she'll be somewhere in that building. That was Chains of Promathia Chapter 5. Holy fuck, was that mission long. It was 3 separate quests in one mission. Chapter 6. So it was that magicite that the multinational team found, which corrupted all of them. But how did it corrupt the Taru and It didn't corrupt Cornelia because she died before it could corrupt her. I guess it tainted Ulrich's hatred for Gulka and made him kill Ryogrim. And I guess it tainted Ryogrim by inciting his rage. Enough for him to become the Shadow Lord, I guess. But how did it taint the Mithra and the Taro? Also, we never even learned actually what happens to the Ulrich. Ever, actually. He kind of just kills Ryogrim and then that's it. He's the only one that didn't get a death cutscene. Well, no, the Taru didn't get a death cutscene, and neither did the Mithra either. Now I think about it. Do 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 do. Chapter 6, Echoes of Time. Akane, what business do you have here today? If you seek Captain Wolfgang, he's currently... you're here about the girl, Price? And the warrant on, for her arrest? She presented herself at the palace of her own free will not so long ago. Naturally, she was taken into custody, but her demands for an audience with the higher authority are becoming increasingly vocal. I wonder if Captain Wolfgang will return from his duties anytime in the near future. Akane! I apologize for interrupting your conversation, but could you walk with me for a moment? Okay. Why would Price surrender herself so easily? Yeah, I mean, obviously she wants to seek an audience. I have no idea what she could be thinking. Thank the mercy of Altana that Price has escaped any punishment while the Junian government is occupied with other matters. If we could only use this opportunity to rescue her somehow. Akane, Lady Yomiya. Tenzin. I am glad to have found you. You have heard of the young Lady Price's predicament. We need to gather everyone. We need to gather everyone together and unite our actions and plan our next move. The rest of our friends are waiting in the tavern in Upper Juno. The tavern in Upper Juno? Aldo has used his influence to secure the establishment for our exclusive use, if only for a short while. I will await you on the premise. Until then. Okay. To Upper Juno. Hey, it's the dancer lady. Dude. Ah. You're rocking the red faceplate today. Akane, it's good to see you. We have finally grasped the entire tapestry that our separate tales have woven. I've never believed that something like this was possible. I suggest you prepare yourself for Lady Yomiya's arrivals. Why is everyone so quiet? Is something wrong? Lady Yomiya, we have been waiting for you. Will you steel your heart and listen to the story we have to tell? Of course, we have tried to refute this conclusion and found some other explanation. However, we know now that the boy Silitheus has come to thwart the plans of the Ancient Ones and steal the light of the crystals. We also know that the divinity of darkness that rules over the Kindrel was not Promathia at all. But the Moblins heard from the divinity of darkness that the Keeper of Apocalypse has already arisen. And surely you have seen the magic site imbued in Price's chest. According to your explanation, that stone contained the emptiness of the twilight god Promathia. Lady Yomiya, this must come as a shock for one so close to Lady Price. But I must inform you of the fact that I learned from the terrestrial avatar Carbuncle and Fenrir. After 10,000 years, the Keeper of Apocalypse was fated to be born in the nation of Tabnazia. Surely you're not saying that the keeper you speak of is Price. That is impossible. I refuse to believe it. We have been friends since the time before Tabnazia's destruction. I honestly say that I have never met a person more pure of heart. She has more faith and more courage. How could she be the Keeper of Apocalypse and still urge Diablos to save the world? It is true that I do not know of anyone who possesses the zest for life that Price has. And if we had but time and the knowledge, we could rescue Lady Price from this destiny. However, we have no time remaining. A duty lies before us. Lord Bahamut and his minions must be stopped. And if the Cardinal Malgeron is still alive, as we believe, she will be planning to use Price to awaken the Twilight God. With Price and her magic site in the Cardinal's possession, the world is one step away from oblivion. When Promathia awakes, there will be no stopping the Moblins. Stop it, all of you. You truly intend to do away with Price if it means the plans of the Worm King Bahamut will be prevented? That is something I cannot do. Lady Yomiya. Ellipsis. Let her be. The first thing we have to do is rescue Price from the Grand Duke's palace. I'll start working on a plan. I will call upon some old acquaintances. They may be of help to us. I wish no more lives to be lost. I will do what I can. Akane, do you agree with our decision? There's no other way. What decision? In order to save the world from destruction, we must defeat the one known as the Keeper of Apocalypse. Even if Lady Price herself is the Keeper, I will not fail to carry out this task. No, I don't. Do not let our actions concern you. You are free to follow your own path from here. I only ask for you to look after Lady Yomiya. She did not take this news well. There is little you can say to comfort her, but at least see her safely to Tazanazia. If you ask the aid of Lady Ishnataro, I'm sure your return will be a swift one. Until we meet again. Okay. So is that a hint, hint, nudge, nudge to go to Roulade Gardens again? Okay. Hey, Lumi. Can do that, I guess. What the heck is going on here? Do. Akane, I must apologize for my childish behaviors. I never should have run off in such a flustered state. I do understand what everyone is saying. I understand that the Worm King Bahamut plans to obliterate all people of Vanadil. Even with the might of the Juno Armada, many more innocent lives will be lost in this conflict if something is not done. I do understand that everyone truly wishes to rescue Price from her destiny. However, it is as Lord Diablos has said, we cannot save both the world and all her people. Lord Diablos. I wonder if he called Price into his dream world because he knew the truth of her identity, that she is the keeper of Apocalypse. Was the Cardinal Malderon also aware of this truth? Is that why she gave Price that amulet? But I still... Akane, it may be too late at this point, but there's something I must tell you. When Price had collapsed and her amulet was stolen. Uh-huh. It was only for a sec, but I'm pretty damn sure. It was definitely Miss Malderon. You're saying that the Cardinal Malderon took the amulet from you? Why would she act in such a manner? Did not the Cardinal give you the amulet to you as a gift? It was definitely Miss Malderon. The presence I felt when the amulet was stolen, it was definitely Miss Malderon. You're saying that Cardinal Malderon took the amulet from you. Who had the amulet earlier? Ishta Carl, the lady that's running Juno right now. Right. She's the Cardinal that they've been searching for this entire time? But that would make her 10,000 years old. Why would she act in such a manner? Did not the cardinal give you the amulet as your as a gift? Yeah, she did. Miss Malderon was always watching over me through the amulet. She was always making sure I wasn't thinking of doing something stupid or getting myself into trouble. But she needed to take the amulet back. An old friend she waited a long time for had finally returned. An old friend she's been waiting a long time for has finally returned. Silithius? She apologized to me in her thoughts, said that I would be safe while I was in Juneau. But then Cardinal Malgeron would have known that we, the survivors of the Great War, were unable to leave the island. She knew, but she didn't come to help us. She abandoned us to our fate? No, I don't think so. Miss Malderon left it to me. Left what to you? To keep the amulet in an isolated place? What was Price about to say, I wonder? What could Cardinal Malderon have entrusted to us? Surely not the resurrection of the Twilight God. Okay. It might be naive of me to believe what that you are on my side. However, I'm not willing to give up. I want to sing of a world where both Vanadil and all of her people are saved. Will you dream of such a world alongside me? Reality is not that kind. Yes, I'll fight to the end. Thank you, Akane. It was once again, I will once again go to the Grand Duke's palace. I've not found anyone in town who has information, but Maki, Kibuki, and the others have probably tracked down some rumors. There must be something we can do to save Price. There must be someone who knows of the Cardinal. Okay. Well, the Cardinal has to be the lady. We know it's a she. And we know that the head lady took the amulet. Or she had the amulet. I mean, because she showed it to us earlier. But if she's trying to resurrect... If she's trying to enact the thing that she said to Fenrir, where she wants to resurrect Prometheus so that she can kill him, that seems what's going on here. Akane, what are you doing here? Have you found some means to stop the Worm King Bahamut? The battle will soon begin. An airship carrying a group of adventurers was downed in an attack by worms. We have completed preparations on the warships, and nothing remains to be done. Only, I don't know if this is good news or bad news to you, but the commander of the Junian Armada, Lady Isha Intaro, is nowhere to be found. Lord Magmolada has also disappeared without so much of an escort. Damn it. This wouldn't be your doing, would it? All part of my plan. Please, Akane, this is no time for sarcasm. Forgive my wild accusations. No matter how much one despises senseless bloodshed, there are few who can stand by a while their homes is burning to the ground. And so if it means saving Juno from the worms, I have no choice but to cooperate with the race of the ancients. Captain Wolfgang, the criminals who escaped with the warship 03 have been identified. It appears to be the work of those 3 Taru. We have witnesses who overheard them talking about heading to a place they refer to as the Fated Island. They took a warship? Is it possible they know where our missing officials have disappeared to? And where is this Fated Island they spoke of? Split up and find some answers. Okay. So the 3 Taru stole an airship. How do these kids keep getting away with this stuff? One of the armament warships is missing. With all of the tight security, how could anyone pull off a feat as grand as stealing an airship? That's what I'm saying. And they're kids. I mean, I guess, you know, you can use the confusion of the missing diplomats and everyone trying to find them as like a distraction, I guess. But I mean, guess we'll just have to find out. Oh, we gotta go to Taz. So the lady's missing. The guy's missing. Well, the lady was pretty clear to Fenrir in Tensen's story that her intentions are to defeat the Twilight God. She was pretty clear about that, so that's definitely what she's trying to do. She's like, I'm gonna kill him. But they said earlier in the story that Promathia wants his resurrection and his death. Like, that's what he wants. So, wouldn't that be playing right into his hand? I don't know if they've ever explained, or have yet to explain, how Promathia died the first time. I don't know if they've ever explained that. I mean, he had to be defeated by someone pretty conniving, because this dude is scheming. I think I screwed myself here. Maybe not. Probably would have been better to put on Hate Sama instead of Drain, though. I guess this is where fan dance would have been helpful. I had it. Well, one does. Oh no, they got shock spike. Oh, that's not good. Yeah, let's use Hate Sama. But that means I'm just gonna get stunned more frequently. Maybe not. Ah. Damn it. Am I stunned? Oh, stunned. Jeez. Yeah, shock spikes are the worst. I should have did another one. Ow. Actually, that's a good thing. Yeah. In fact, they pushed me so freaking far. There we go. Jeez Louise. Made it. Oh. Hey, there's the lady. Akane, you did well to find this place. I assume you were led here by the memories of the Mother Crystal? Even if the crystal line is cut, as long as people exist, and as long as there is life in Vana'diel, the memories in the Mother Crystal will endure. There is nothing anyone can do to change that. We are all born from the light of the crystal, and we return to that luminance when we die. People are also born from darkness and return to darkness. Whoa, who said that? Ellipsis question mark. The opposite of light and dark. Both are held within you. You are born from light that illuminates all, and then slowly devoured by the emptiness that desires only oblivion. This is the cycle begun by the dawn. This is the cycle begun by the goddess of dawn. The cycle created for the sake of the twilight god Promathia. Akane, how can you speak to my soul? Cepheus, what have you done to Akane? Ellipsis. Now is not the time to answer such question, is it? After the passing of 10,000 years, it is time for us to discover why our paths have crossed again. Cepheus, the pact you left with the terrestrial avatars has been honored by the children of Vana'diel. The coming of the Keeper of Apocalypse has been prevented. The coming of the Keeper of Apocalypse has been prevented. However, Bahamut does not hold the pact to be complete. Is it true that unless the Keeper of Apocalypse is freed from the cycle of the Mother Crystals, that the pact cannot be considered fulfilled? Ellipsis. You need not use common speech. The amulet, the testament of affinity, connects my souls to yours. Let us finally walk the same path that has brought us here over the span of 10,000 years. For Vana'diel, for the future. Okay. He doesn't consider the pact to be complete? Why? Well, what just happened? Oh, they stole it. Yeah. He has eluded me yet again. Was that your plan, Ishnatara? To use the Testament of Affinity to link your souls? You meant to have your soul taken over, just as Price did. No, your plan was to make it appear as if your soul had been possessed. A way to protect yourself, perhaps. An excuse for letting Salethus escape. Ellipsis. No feeble attempts at denial. Just what I expected from a Zillard. But I have learned the truth from the Mother Crystal. You were born a Kalu, as would I. The Chamber of Evertide, created by the Dawn Maiden. Yavin Ali, to heal the Kalu people, to restore the whispers to their souls. I should have realized when Bahamut mentioned that name. Am I correct in assuming that the Zillard's interference in the investigation of all Kalu to hide the fact of its completion? Was my Kalu talents in negotiation so valuable to you? Ellipsis. The celestial city of all Tulu was destroyed along with the Evertide 10,000 years ago. No matter how much I explain, you will never believe me. But the Zillards still hold to this truth. When Altuli was enfolded in energy of the crystal, the power of the terrestrial avatars was absorbed by the city. That event caused an abnormality in space and time, bringing them from the ancient past to present day. Or so the theory goes. As a Kalu, I do not presume to speak for the beliefs of Zillard, but I have received some fascinating insight from Diablos. He claims that the Celestial City exists even now, beyond the Fifth Crystal, and that the Zillard people living in the city are alive and well. It cannot be. This information must be verified. I will travel beyond the distortion in time and space and see this place for myself. And then I will use the Chamber of Evertide to gain immortality, as you have. The Whisper of Soul will be mine again. Nagmolata, your longing to become one Zillard led to your betrayal of the Kalu. But you must not go to the capital. Salithios has warned you. Altiu is no longer the homeland that we once knew. It has become a tainted place, a forbidden place. Forbidden. Use this to see into the soul of Salithios. He will explain everything to you. So I can let a traitor take control of my mind? For a moment, I will be satisfied with watching you die. We'll just say that you were killed by Salithios, shall we? Ellipsis explanation point. Wait, if you spare me, I will give you anything you want. You'll give me anything. You certainly were born of Kalu stock. Show me how far you have fallen. I'm not the one who has fallen. And sold to the Taro lady. Home delivery guaranteed. I truly appreciate your help. At the most reliable trio indeed. I doubt Nagmolado will be able to stay in Juneau after this. You have shown commendable judgment in this matter. Toss nothing. However, Salithios has gone. The celestial capital that Salithios showed me. Could it be? Uh-oh. Whoa. I think I understand. The battle with the worms is about to begin. A meaningless war will soon be set in motion. There is no choice but to fight. Great Goddess Altana, bless us with the victory we need. Okay. So she didn't know that the celestial capital was around. All right. And she's immortal. Okay. He was born at Kalu. What was she saying? However, Bahamut does not hold the pact to be complete. The Keeper of the Apocalypse has been prevented. So they think the Keeper of Apocalypse is Price, and she's over here saying the Keeper of the Apocalypse has been prevented. So who is correct? Which one's correct? Guess we'll have to find out. So the celestial avatars want to prevent the people from opening the gates of paradise because it resurrects the gods. Well, it resurrects Promathia in particular. And they're like, no, we don't want to fucking do that. We don't want that. But they want to do it because they're like, it gives us paradise. So the terrestrial avatars are like, fuck all that noise. No. And Bahamut too, he's like, no. No. That's not happening. But she wants to open the gates of paradise to resurrect Promathia so that she can kill it. Because the apocalypse can't happen if if you kill him. You adventurers sure are quick to hear news. Lady Ishnataro has returned to us. The Juna and the Junian armament has been authorized to begin an assault on the worms. We are conducting the final flight inspections on all the vessels. Please keep out of the way and allow the engineers to do their jobs. Sniff. What a racket. Those Tarus were punished for their crimes of stealing a warship and flying out of Juno. They claim they were just following orders, but Lord Magnolala is also awaiting disciplinary action to be decided by the Armathron Society. No matter your position, if you break the law. Yeah, huh? Isn't that lady a friend of yours? You three. Whatever is the matter? Come now, no more tears. Surely things are not that bad. We are done for. Our necks on the chopping block. We've got to get out of here. For whatever for? Are the rumors all over town about the brave Taru who saved an important official? Is there some other terrible failure that you are regretting? No. We've done everything right. We used the right blend of deceit and betrayal and honey and vinegar. What? We bribed the townsfolk and avoided the authorities. We've groomed ourselves into the perfect candidates to become bureaucrats of the future. Yeah, I don't know about that last one. They have run off because I showed up. Price! What the hell is wrong with you? If you keep this up, I'm gonna start rethinking my plan to put you in charge of Tabnazia. Get yourself together, or I'm gonna kick you in the next Waters Day. You have a responsibility to look out for Almia and everyone else in the Marquisate. Well, what? Sorry to fly off without an explanation, Almia. And you, Akane, thanks for worrying about me. There's not much time, but I'll tell you what I know. Get yourselves to the audience chamber. Price! Then audience chamber, here we go. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. All right. Is everyone here? Or is it just us? Hello, Almia. You've been through quite an ordeal. Cardinal Malderon? What is going on? I'm sorry, Almia. We don't have time for lengthy explanations. However, there is one thing I must tell you. My true name is Ishna Intarl. 10,000 years ago, I was born in El-Tu, the city that enfolds the fifth mother crystal. Magnolata and the other members of the Arnhem Throne Society that now govern Juno are also an ancient race of people, a race recently awoken from a century-long sleep. And I am different from the others. Though an unusual twist of fate, I was granted immortality. Exclamation point, question mark. I pledge to use this unending life to bring to fruition the pact between Sleithios and the terrestrial avatars. After the passing of 10,000 years, a child of destiny would be born in the fated land, the keeper of apocalypse, the one I have sworn to destroy. I have spent many years preparing for the coming of the keeper. It has been an incredibly long journey. I have traveled to the far reaches of Vanadil in search of lost secrets. I have found solace and encouragement in many encounters I've had along the way. But then when I came to a certain place, I was warned. Destroying the Keeper of Apocalypse will merely set the darkness free to reincarnate in another body. To break the cycle, the darkness itself must be obliterated. It must be erased from the place where all life originates, where all life eventually returns, the Mother Crystal. To fully eradicate darkness, the Keeper of Apocalypse must be destroyed not in the form of a human, but in a form of a god. That is why I conceived the plan to use the Lay of Immortals to resurrect Promathia. Yeah, okay, so she wants to resurrect Promathia. Yep. Resurrection and destruction? But the plan eventually failed. At the baptismal ceremony, At that time, I was having my strings pulled by the emptiness inside me. I lived in the Tabnazian Cathedral since the time of my earliest memories and believed that the gates of paradise must be open. But as my bad luck would have it, the emptiness inside me reacted to the baptismal vessel and was sealed within inside this magnesite. My world was tipped upside down, and I was suddenly able to read people's thoughts. Just like the Cardinal Malderon, I never aged another day. So that is what happened? You were the keeper of Apocalypse? But things are different now. You are no longer the one you are. Are you no longer the one you are? Ellipsis. Are you saying that nothing has changed? What is to happen to Price? Judging by the actions of Bahamut, the Keeper is still among us. But over the last 20 years, I have watched over the land of Vanadil. I have seen no other possible incarnations. Bahamut wishes to see me smashed to bits in the form of the Twilight God. It was Diablos that let me in on my destiny as the Keeper of Apocalypse. It's my fate to be destroyed, along with this magnesite, and set adrift from the crystal, set adrift from the cycle of the Mother Crystal. No, this is too horrible. Listen to me, Elmia. We've come pretty far in this quest. I've already heard 4 of the vessels needed to resurrect. Oh, I'm sorry. I've already heard 4 of the verses needed to resurrect the Twilight God. Once we have the last verse, we can finally stand before Bahamut. Please, Price, do you hear what you're saying? How can I let you offer your very existence to Promathia? There must be another way. Calm yourself, Elmia. Price will not be coming with us. The last verse of Memorial del Astona, it no longer exists. There is no weapon left to battle the Twilight God. Putting the full force of Juno against the worms is our only recourse. There is no other way to save the children of Altana from extinction. But Miss Balderod, what about me? Lydia Sitaro, the Junian Armamist prepare for battle. I must go. Beyond the sea of endless clouds. Cardinal Malderon. Price, Elmia, It's only a matter of time until Juno becomes a war zone. I will prepare an airship for your return to Tabnazia. Protect that which is most dear to you. Hey, Lander. Hello. Damn it. There's no way in hell it's ending this way. It's time to put it all on the line. Price? Akane Elmia? I know you guys can do it. You're strong enough to beat the hell out of me when I become Promathia. Listen. There's someone in Selbina who knows the 5th verse. Her memory is a little shabby, though. Find the 5th verse. I need you to do this. You hear me? I cannot. Price, wait. Elmia, I have heard the entire story. Loverant. This must be the guidance of Eltana. The girl with a shabby memory in Selbina is well known to me. And I also happen to possess the means to revive her past. Let us be on our way. It's surprising how much longer than all 3 city quests. Rank 10, and it's mostly talking and not running around. Yeah, they went pretty ham on Chains of Promathia. They wanted it to be really story oriented. Like Rise of Zillard is story oriented as well. I mean, well, when it gets to its cutscenes, they're good. There's just not that many of them. But this one is Dialogue City. So their idea of conveying a story definitely changed a lot with this one, for sure. I do not know the person they're talking about here. Who are they talking about? This lady? Huh? Hello? Can I help you? Your name wouldn't be Emilian by any chance. My name is Elmia. We were in choir together. Do you remember? Ellipsis question mark. I'm sorry, I don't remember much about my childhood. But I'm sure that you must be mistaken. My name is Madeline. Mathaldi? I work here at the Weavers Guild. Yes, you're right. I must be mistaken. Please accept my apologies. You so resemble a girl that I used to sing. That used to sing in the choir with me. Do you happen to have a younger brother, do you? Younger brother? Why, yes. I have a younger brother. Only we were separated in the war. But I believe he's still out there somewhere. I do hope he is happy. I'm sorry to have brought up this painful subject. I'll be on my way. I have one last request for you. There's a certain song that you might know. Will you sing it for us? A song? I'm sure you have the song locked somewhere in your heart. Please try to remember. The Tavnazian Cathedral, the Cardinal Malderon, a song known as the Lay of the Immortals. The 5th verse. What's the Beastmen? What are they doing? Madala? I would pronounce it Madala. Matilda? Oh, Matilda. Oh. Oh, so they... Oh, okay. The 5th verse. And so the legend ends. Begin Crystal. Was that some kind of spell? The Mineo Mirror is a device known by any self-respecting rogue. It was finally returned to me. Are you able to sing the verse we just heard? But you do have a penchant for expecting the worst. Deal, Yamiya. There may not be a need for that melody at all. Exclamation point, ellipsis, exclamation point, question mark. Why would that be? Once Lord Bahamut sees Price's magicite, it may be enough to convince him that we would not want to lose the Star of Tavnazia. What do you mean? There is something I would like to ask Price. Let us meet her in Juno. Akane, please go on ahead to Basto. Okay. So the mission we're on, I think you guys would like it. He'll see why. He'll see why I say that. I forget what she's for, but I definitely remember talking to her for something. So this next mission coming up has a fight that was notoriously hard back in the day. Like, really hard. Akane, where have you been? I heard about what happened, but I still can't believe it. Learning Price was really the keeper of Apocalypse. Knocked me off my chair. But finding out that the Junin official, Elsta Naltara, was actually Cardinal Malderon, and that she's been alive for the past 10,000 years, that was like having an anvil dropped on my head. Akane, I want to hear what happened with you too. Call in all the others. They really put Sid into this deal, or I was gonna say DLC, into this expansion too. So that's what happened. To fulfill the pact that that Bahamut and Silithios made over 10,000 years ago, Malderon has been attempting to revive Divine Promathu. And the magicite embedded in Bryce's blouse, or bosom, was only a seal, crystallized form from her inner emptiness. We sin hunters have committed a grave sin ourselves in not having been able to stay calm and focused in the presence of the magnesite. Not a single complaint, not a single cry for help. All this time carrying a terrible burden alone. And what about Almia? She has known Price since she was a child. She was watching her silently struggle. These new truths must be as painful for her as they are for Price. I could not wish such a terrible fate upon even an enemy. What are we to do now? Phoenix has told me that we are not to provoke Bahamut any further. However, the biggest threat to mankind is the Worm King Ariel's magic. If we could defeat him, it would be better. It would better our chances for victory against the wormed armies. And so we are left with three choices. We can let destiny run its course and wait for Bahamut and his minions to destroy us. We can use the airship to join the Juno armament and fight the Worm King. Or we could recite the fifth verse of Memoria del Estona and call the Twilight God down on the Price. Twilight God, he cursed mankind, made us fight. If we defeat him, the curse will be broken. But do we have the power? Price said that Akane had that power. And we have Phoenix on our side. But I'm not sure that is enough. Diablos, the ruler of dreams, warned us that no single child of Vanadil could vanquish the Keeper of Apocalypse. And still my blade remained silent. We are about to walk into a very dangerous path. But I think it would be wise to wait until Price returned before we take any action. Tenzin, Miss Sin Hunters, Akane, hurry to Tav and Azia and wait for Price. When she arrives, contact me and I'll fly to the archipelago in my airship. Tav and Azia, but why would you travel there? The help from Gigamis should be arriving at the safe house shortly. Let's just say the parts that they've been transporting are very sensitive. I'll see you all at the sea lion's den. The parts are very sensitive, he says. That's very cryptic, Sid. That's very cryptic. We want to go to 3, right? No, 2. Okay, 2. And then we want to head south. There's an airship. There's Sid. Still got his apron on. Master Sid, we have been waiting for your arrival. I've brought Amia and Loravins with me. But I'm sorry to say Price couldn't make it. There's been a bit of a problem. A problem? What do you mean? Would you be so kind to fill Tinson in on the details? I have some business with Gilgamesh's little helpers. We couldn't find Price. I fear that she's hiding somewhere on one of the armament's warships. That cannot be possible. Why did Lady Price not wait for you to return? Is she not planning to attack the... She's not planning to attack the Worm King, is she? Probably. I think Price knows that we would follow her. Price can read the hearts of others. She knows what we feel and what we think. She knows what I feel. But why does she continue on if she knows that her decisions will only hurt me? Why does believing hurt so? Even when two hearts are connected, there are times when pain can't be avoided. When the world is overrun with sadness, the only way to escape the pain is to change the world. Ellipsis. Perhaps you're right, Jabois. Perhaps the only option left to mankind is to change Vana'diel. For the past 10,000 years, Vana'diel has grown and evolved to become what it is today, a world bound by the chains of an evil deity. Price set out on her own in an attempt to change the world, our world. Are you guys ready? I'm finishing loading my baby up with a secret weapon. It's time we move out. There's no time to lose. I'm gonna hitch a ride back to Bastok on Gilgamesh's boat. Let the president in on what's going on. Even if you are successful in stopping Bahamut, there's no knowing what his worm army might do. The Republic has to be prepared for the worst. Sid, thank you very much for all you've done. You know, if I were only a few years younger, I'd be up there with you guys. My place is back in Bastoke. Gigglemist made sure I didn't forget that. You are definitely not Final Fantasy IV, Sid. Don't forget, and don't forget that you're going up there to save your nations, too. No, save all of Vanadil. Your lives will be on the line, and I know you'll be all right. As long as you're riding my Sid, nothing can go wrong. Riding your what? Master Sid, I ask that you allow me to fly her. She's all yours. Now get out of here, warriors of the crystal. Riding what now? Yes. Let us be off. Bahamut and Price are waiting for your arrival. Okay. No, get up, get up, get up, get up, get up, get up, get up. There is a Vaniversary. What is it? Cure what ails you? No. Stop right there, criminal scum. No, colorless. No. Sit. There it is. Sit. Do, 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 do. Okay. Does this work? Did I put on the next? I did. Chains of Prometheus. Yeah, number 6. Oh, so you just have to recover 100 HP. Ah, I see. 67. About to get that juicy 1,115 EXP, amigo. Oh, there it is. 1,115 limit points. Easy peasy lemon squeak. Participate in a besiege. I can't do that. Participate in assault. These are all Octurgan. Defeat. I mean, that's not Octurgan. That's Abyssia. Abyssia. Kid did that the other day. I can't do any of these. I gotta rest and get my health back. Boop, 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 boop. Vanquish Clippers on Quaffine Island 10 times? Fuck, I could have did that when I was leveling up. I didn't know that. Participate in a campaign battle. Receive carbuncle rubies as spoils 1 time. That doesn't seem too bad. Full deck. Oh, the Taru cards card. I mean quest. Am I full HP? Sure am, sweetheart. Sure am. Alrighty. Do 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 boo 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 do boo boo. Oh, there was another cutscene. Oh. Look at that air shit. One thing's for sure is you can't tell me that Final Fantasy XI doesn't have a story. I don't want to hear that shit. What are you talking about? It has a never-ending story. I mean, when you compare it to the offline games, yes. But if you compare it to as other MMOs, no. Do you think there is a chance to catch up with Lady Price? According to Aldo, the Juno armament departed the duchy after splitting into 2 units. The unit will enter the Cape Ravine directly by air and attempt to draw the worms from the floating islands. But at the time, the remaining units will attempt to approach Bahamut from the opposite direction. I assume Price will be with the latter. However, the units cannot begin its operation until the main unit has successfully drawn the attention of the other worms. Engineer said the same thing. This means we still have time. Look what I found below deck. Get your hands off me, you pointy-eared brute. Let us go, or you'll all be doomed. Yeah, we're your secret weapon. Secret weapon? You wouldn't happen to be the same secret weapon that Sid received from Gilgamesh, would you? We're giving up fame and glory for being high-class Junian officials and decided to become high-class pirates. The highest of high, the classiest of class. Yes, sirree. Ellipsis. We'll be making contact with the armament shortly. It may be our advantage. Whoa! What the? Holy shit, that's a lot of airships. The Juno armament. What are they firing at? Warning shots. The scary Elvin went to the communications room. Shouldn't we go to the communications room? I say we go to the communications room. We should go as well, Akane. We must try to convince them that we are here to help. Oh, they're shooting at us. Oh. Oh, I didn't realize. I thought they were shooting past us. The one to be feared. Alright, chat, you're in for a treat. So like I said, back in the day, this mission was very hard. Capital very. It was notoriously hard. Yeah, this mission, yeah. Move to the armament warship. Yes. Akane, the attacks seem to have subsided. Something is going on over there. Something is wrong. What if they discover where Price was hiding? Loverance is moving the ship into position so we can board their vessel. Let us hurry below deck. So there's already one change that's abnormal. The battle time is now 45 minutes. Normally it's 30. Price, if you can hear me, give me a sign. I've come to help. Uh-oh. That's not price. We mean you no harm. We are simply trying to find our companion. You're wasting your breath, samurai man. Yeah, they can't hear you. They're just puppets made by those crazy scientists in Juneau. Puppets? Can I move, please? I'm trying to move, please. Let me move. Damn it, I think he beat me. No, I beat you. I tried to switch as fast as I could. Wait, did they erase my... I think they erased my steps. It doesn't matter, but... Are y'all teasing? No, you'll see. This isn't the part that's hard. I mean, don't get me wrong, they weren't no slouch, but... Move to the next warship. Price, are you okay? If you can hear us, respawn. And if you can't hear us, respawn. There it is. That's not Price. Could she be inside that thing? It's dinner. Well, that would explain why she couldn't hear us. More like we're Omega's dinner. Sorry, Yama, you gotta go. Just to be safe. I'm gonna call Egidio Magirio. So this is Final Fantasy XI's Omega. one day. Oh, he just lowered his HP to 1. And he just did the exact same thing to me. What the fuck? Stop that. Adam. So back in the day, you were forced to do this at level 60. This entire fight. What's going on? If we continue like this, both sides will end up exhausted without having made any progress. Look. Whoa. I will attempt to pull our ship alongside theirs. Hold on. The hell is that? You dirty rat. Why don't you come down here and fight like a man? Wonderful exhibitions about to unfold will buy me more than enough time. My pet is still far from completion. However, when she is finished, she'll be the most powerful creation Vanadia has ever seen. Those who created 10,000 years ago may still be residing somewhere within the celestial capital of Altilu. Oh. Price! Oh, hey guys. Mia, what's up? What's everybody doing here? Not another distraction. Well, at least now I can test my pet in extreme battle mode. Ultima weapon. Show our friends what you can do. So you had to fight those 5 guys, Omega and Ultima weapon, all in one quest. This was rough as fuck back in the day. And there was like items you had to buy called yellow pumps, which cost like $200,000, which, like, you know, nobody had back then. And the yellow pumps would like nerf them. But it wouldn't work throughout the entire fight. It was only for like a set amount of time. It's so hard to get it to be able to appreciate these enemies that like tower over you. You don't even get to like look at them half the time. I guess I can't expect too much from a prototype. Uh-oh. What do you think you're trying to do, Nagmolada? You were relieved of your position within the Armament Society and banished from Juno. How dare you step over the boundaries of the amnesty you were granted and bring that creation aboard the armaments vessel. Do you think that by performing this service, we would take you back? Or was this cause of turmoil simply a desperate attempt to interfere with our plans, an attempt born from hate and dispel? Ellipsis. Or perhaps you came to ask Bahamut the way to Altilu? Nagmolada, I understand why you seek the path to the celestial capital. We who have lost the whispers of soul are forced to live alone, trapped within our own wretched solitude. However, this is our path to freedom. We are born from one. Now our children and our children's children step out into the ever-expanding world. This is much like when the Mother Crystal split into 5 pieces long, long ago. We were simply ready to leave the nest before the Zillard. Then why did you choose to abandon your people and hide away in the Chamber of Evertide? Why do you join the Zillard in blocking the path to Altilu? That is, by entering the chamber, you succeeded in washing away the darkness of your soul. That is why I seek the capital, so I can remove the darkness from my soul, so I can be free. Ha! If you want to go to Altilu so bad, then why don't you just go to Mavalopolis? Price. The boy Silithios has already taken the moblins to open the gates of the capital. He's already asked the moblins to open the gate to the capital. If you follow him, he'll lead you right to the 5th crystal. I see. Whether it's been buried or submerged, there is no place the moblins cannot find. I was beginning to wonder when I was going to be able to see the boy once again. I have unfinished business with him. I told you what you want now. Now get out of here. Exclamation point, question mark. Hey, he can fly now? As much as I'd like to, it would be improper for me to not return the favor. The favor bestowed upon the Kalu over 10,000 years ago. Return the favor? A surprise attack? Bahamut. I see my song has reached the conqueror of the skies. I am a Kalu. My strength comes from the protection of the terrestrial avatars. Without you, I'm powerless. The Zillard, those who are sworn against Vanadil. To you I offer these traitors as a sacrifice. You are nothing but a raving maniac. Nagmalada, you are far from being one of us. Your pitiful soul drowns in darkness. And that is why I must cleanse it. I will found out to you and use the Chamber of Evertide. Uh-oh. It's all over. It's over easy. What are you talking about? This is where things get interesting. Bahamut, conqueror of the skies, king of worms. I am Christ. I'm the keeper of apocalypse. Your pact with the Silithios left me trapped 10,000 years ago. This magicite, it's nothing but another form of emptiness. It was born from the same piece I was. We are one of the same. My friends and I have come to call forth and to destroy the emptiness and its maker, Promati. And we will do it right here, right now. We will fulfill the pact. Watch as we show you, the children of the Dawn's true power. So this is what you meant, Isha Nataro. There is no need for you to prove anything, young Elvin. For you are not the keeper. Exclamation point, question mark. Not the keeper, but Eshnataro, children of Altana and Phoenix. I commend you on what you are attempting to do for the people of Vanadil. And that is why I will tell you this. The true keeper of apocalypse lies in the celestial capital of Altilu. Within that soul lies an immeasurable amount of darkness. For 10,000 years it has slept, but now it has awakened. In Altilu, who was it that restarted the crystal line? Remnants of Zillard? The children of Eltana? It does not matter, for now the power within the final crystal, the crystal that holds Altilu in balance, has begun to fade. It will not be long before the celestial capital has fallen to Vanadil. When this occurs, the Keeper of Apocalypse will arise and envelop all life. And finally, the Twilight God Promathio will use his almighty power to begin his eternal reign. That is why I am come, to stop the seeds of man from being wiped from Vanadil. There is nothing for you. There is nothing for the Keeper to envelop. Then Promathia will not have the strength to enter our realm. Nothing to envelop. And so that is why you plan to attack? Damn. And you call yourself a guardian of Vanadil? Why didn't you tell us what you were going to do a long time ago? If you could have been honest with us, we could have been in Altalan whipping the Keeper's butt last week. She is right, Lord Bahamut. Such intolerant behavior does not befit the Conqueror of the Skies. Why do you not believe in the power of the Children of Dawn? I must have believed in something. Why must I believe in something that does not exist? I cannot defeat the Twilight God. You cannot defeat the Twilight God. You will not even be allowed to approach him. Silithios proved that to us 10,000 years ago. Destruction is your only destiny. You can't escape what has already been decided. There is still a way. Bahamut, we need not to fight Promathia. We can stop the Keeper of Apocalypse. If we can. Silithios told us this. This is why he has returned. He is here to stop Altana from falling back into his dimension. Impossible. Silithios does not have the power to. I'm sick of all this talk. Doesn't anybody ever think we can handle the situation? Akane, you tell him. You know we can kick his bloody butt all the way into next Water's Day. You bet. You. Damn you, Silithios. I will not let you harm Vanadil and her children like you did once before. Oh, I have a bad feeling about this. Akane, get out of the way. Everyone, abandon ship. Phoenix, will you return to the Mother Crystal along with so many other lives? I understand. Your sacrifice has brought us a sliver of time. Let me release you from your journey to the Mother Crystals. Open the path in preparation for her. Chapter 7, In the Light of the Crystal. No, not them. Search their possessions. Let's see now. Payback's a bitch. Hey, Wiz. You found the Dutch old guard's ring. Gah! Gah! Ka! We are alive? We are breathing? Eek! You! It's Akane, the one who angered Bahamut. Run, flee! Exit stage left! That's right, run, cowards. The tables have turned. I think we go this way. No? No, this leads to the swirling vortex, doesn't it? It does. Alright, I don't remember how you get back here by looking at the map. Not really. Oh, I see now. Just kind of just go west. Did I wash my hands? Why would I wash my hands? Because it's a good habit? I didn't do anything to warrant washing my hands, though. My parents were dropping off my little brother, so just got them all situated. Thanks for the welcome back. Akane, where the hell have you been? You were knocked out again? You gotta be kidding me. Everyone else is okay. I thought we were all goners for a second there. By the way, did you figure out what happened? Tensen's sword saved our butts. He unleashed all the power of Phoenix and it shielded us from Bahamut's Mega Flare. This should keep his dragon nest quiet for a while. I guess this puts us at a, whatchamacallit, a deadlock? Ellipsis. You know what, Akane? This living thing is a real drag sometimes. I mean, if it means I gotta save the world and everything, I'm not that afraid to die, you know? But it looks like that won't be happening. There's a way to save Vanadil without kicking the bucket. Nothing simple, but there is a way. There's always been someone in every age who never gave up and always found a way. I mean, everything in every living, even living with Prometheus' curse, people have survived. That's why I want you to keep fighting and keep on living. It's kind of like having, I kind of like having you around. Enough of that sappy talk. Time to get moving, Akane. Next stop, the celestial capital of Altilu. There's another keeper of apocalypse that needs to taste the knuckle sandwich of Ayla Price. Everyone here in Tasnazia, round them up and move out to the port. And go here. Is he all cozy with a snack and a coloring book? He's all cozy. Minus the coloring book. Oh, they're here too, huh? Akane, is it just as Price said? You didn't fall from the airship after all. Are you wounded? Tell us where you are hurt. Think carefully. Wounds of spirit can escape your notice. And they are much more dangerous than physical cuts and bruises. If you are wounded, this Moblin medicine can help. Tenzin said he was fine as well, but he need medicine as much as you. Do you realize what happened back there? It was your actions that enraged the Worm King. I didn't do anything. The rift between dragons and people is deep. There was no reasoning with him. If we could only harness the power of the sleeping gods, we could approach Bahamut on equal footing. Akane, tell Tenzin to return to the town before Sid's airship arrives. I want to leave as soon as possible. Yeah, I don't blame you. I would want to too. Let's see. Objective list. Prometheus, Chapter 7. Ellipsis exclamation point. Lady Akane, glad to see you in good health. Your words landed us in a serious predicament, but at least we have made a safe return. However, if I were in Bahamut's skin, I would be most unwilling to forgive our recent actions. It would be in the best interest of the residents here if we were to leave as soon as possible. Speaking of which, have you seen our good friend Tenzin? Rumors have reached me that he has left the safe hold alone, unable to bear the loss of the power in his blade. I am unclear of the properties of the weapon, but I am sure it's considered a national treasure in the Far East. Tenzin saved our lives with that sacrifice. We have already expressed our gratitude, but I believe you have yet to speak with him since the incident. Without an airship, we cannot leave this island. If Tenzin is nowhere to be found in this town, perhaps he is set out for the coast? Akane, I'm sorry to have kept you waiting. After all the excitement, I lost consciousness. I'm afraid I have little idea of what went on. But my ears still ring of that terrible battle cry, and my soul cringes from that heart-rending whisper. That was the last we will ever hear from the Great Phoenix. While the other terrestrial avatars were forever flitting beyond our reach, the fiery Phoenix was always by our side. Along with Tenzin, she gave us her strength and courage. She guided us along our path. Is Tenzin all right? He laughed it off as an inevitable occurrence, but I am terribly worried for him. Yeah, I'm a bit worried about the samurai guy myself. He's closed himself off to everyone. Who knows what he's really thinking? Those warrior types are good at hiding their true feelings. I hope it's nothing serious. Please, Akane, please, see if you can reach through the barrier that Tenzin has built up against us. Yeah, you're the best shot, Akane. Looks like Tenzin has skipped out on Tabnazia. I don't think this little chill that's running up my, I don't like this little chill that's running up my spine. Okay. Do 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 do. Alright, let's go to the archipelago. Going here. Hey, we gotta go where the survival guide is here. It's only a little distance away. It's like right around the corner. Do 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 do. Da, da, da. So I guess that means Phoenix is like dead. Oh wow, these are tough. Wow. Oh no, I fucked up. No, I went to the wrong area. God damn it. I'm so confused. No, we don't actually go here. We go to the one right there. Not G7, F7. I did this earlier before too. I made the same mistake earlier. For some reason I keep thinking the door is right there. I do not know why I keep doing that. Alright, it's only a little distance away. It's only half the map away. Okay. Yeah. Yeah, right here. Yeah. Do 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 do. I think we can go this way. Yeah, there we go. There's the gate. Okay. There's 10 sen. So the emptiness has now devoured the Hakuti River. With the waters gone, bandit tribes have little trouble staging raids across the border. Our empire's defenses are crumbling. Lord Tenson, your blade knows no equal. I beg you, return to the return and lead our soldiers into battle. But my guiding flame has been extinguished. We are aware of your situation. However, the Emperor will grant you his forgiveness. You only need to conquer the barbarians that mass against us and reignite the Phoenix Blade upon their flesh. And if that is not enough, then it will be time to undertake our most desperate plan. Based on your information, we will invade the city of Juno. Liberating the mother crystals is the only way to stem the tide of emptiness. You speak truly. And yet I cannot return to our country. Not until I carry out the final duty entrusted to me by the noble Phoenix. Final duty? When the Phoenix Blade released its energy to shield us from Bahamut, I could hear every single word. The voices of all children who, in my weakness, I failed to save. If I betray them here, I will be an it would be an unforgivable insult to their faith in me. I must strive until the end, with the very last spark of this life I have pledged. I will secure the safety of the mother crystals upon which rests the fate of Vanadil. Understood, Lord Tenzin. Your words will be relayed. Akane, I did not see you. Are you alone? I too have found myself alone. These sudden separations are truly a lonely experience. Do you not agree? Phoenix has ordered me to lead you to the 5th mother crystal. And we must hurry. Okay. What was that? That was weird. There is little remaining of the time her sacrifice has brought us. Let us board the airship for Juno. Okay. Yes, sir. Probably faster if I use my warp ring. And then mount back. Yeah, it's probably faster. Okay, so we got to go back to Sea Lion's Den and Tav. I was gonna say I can't move. Hey, take it easy, Lander. No? Oh, you just missed them. Not more than a couple minutes ago, an airship from Juneau came and took Price and her friends away. And Yomiya said that they should wait for you, but Price said you'd find your way back to the mainland, so they left. I wonder if that means they'll be sending another ship. If that's the case, those 3 Taru should have waited instead of hiding away in those barrels. Okay, so they went too, huh? All right. So now we got to go to Juneau. We want to use this one. Yeah. Nice. Juneau. Oh, you know, I haven't checked the ring we got. We got the Dutchel Guard ring, a gold ring adorned with a lunar feldspar. The words Dutchel Recall are engraved on the underside of the band. Oh? Akane! It appears you caught up with the armament. I hear the reports. The attack against the Bahamut failed, but we have dealt him a critical blow. Lady Ishinatara is to join the main fleet and lead our forces in a mass assault. She mentioned that she would like to meet with you all before the attack commences. You are to meet her for the confidential briefing in the tavern in Upper Juneau. Do not keep Lady Ishitara waiting. May victory in battle be yours. Okay. So we're gonna go deal a battle against Bahamut, huh? If he's not gonna see it our way, we're gonna force him. At least that's what it seems like she wants to do. Okay. Oh, what is she wearing? I'm glad to see that you all have survived unscathed. You are the priest? Nice to see you both again after so long. It's been 20 years since I've seen you, Shikarizi, and 100 years for you, Jabba, if I'm not mistaken. Damn, he's 100 years old? And you, the man of extraordinary luck. I am most delighted to be in your presence once more, Cardinal Maldoron. I would love to celebrate this long overdue reunion, however, now is not the time. Lord Bahamut has revealed to us an unsettling truth. The Keeper of Apocalypse awaits in the celestial capital of Al Taliu. Until now, the Arma Throne Society had believed that the city of Al Taliu destroyed. Judging by the Council of Terrestrial Avatars, the memories of Silithius, however, we can assume that the Celestial Capital still exists. The Society is now focused on gaining further information. To this end, the objective of our next operation is to capture, not kill, Lord Bahamut. I, Ishanihara, will join the main fleet of the warships and head once more to the ends of the earth. But there is another important matter that requires our immediate attention. A matter involving the 5th Mother Crystal. Someone has apparently severed the 5th crystal from the crystal line. When the boy Silithius appeared, was not the crystal line the conduit he traveled with, traversed with Lord Bahamut? Just a damn moment. So now we can't use this pipeline gizmo to get to the 5th Mother Crystal? How are we supposed to get the El Tiru and wipe the floor with the Keeper of Apocalypse? How indeed. If any event, we must search for an alternative route now that Phoenix is no longer with us. Wait, Malderon, you mentioned that someone isolated the 5th Mother Crystal. Who is responsible for this act of sabotage? I do not know. The only people capable of such a feat would be either Silithios or Nagmolata. I currently have the Junian troops preparing to invade Mavalopolis. Mavalopolis? The Moblins are in danger. I must leave immediately. Jacobs has spent a century living with the Moblins in an effort to avert this sort of development. This is most worrisome. I shall follow him and see he does not come to harm. I will accompany you. I realize that Jacob has tried for years to convince the Moblins that they are not the children of Promathia. But for the sake of the Mother Crystal, the Moblins cannot be left to their own devices. If he fails to persuade them otherwise, they may attempt to destroy the 5th crystal. Destroy the crystal? The Mother Crystal is at both the beginning and end of a person's journey in this life. After learning this fact from Jables, the Moblins now believe that destroying the Mother Crystal will spell the end for the children of Altana. How could Jables fail to mention something so important? He had no choice. If that kind of thing became public knowledge, Mavalopolis would be gutted and all the Moblins slaughtered. Exclamation point. Mr. Malderon, I'm not in a position to be giving advice to a 10,000-year-old, but just hear me out. Killing every last Moblin might make this mess all nice and neat, but it's not what I call the solution. Isn't this the exact same thing that Bahamut is trying to do? Ellipsis. You are right. Nothing good comes of this. I will plead with the Armathro Society and find a peaceable solution to this problem. Thanks, Miss Malderon. But from this point onward, I'll be joining the society to monitor its actions. My movements will be limited, but rest assured, I'll be watching over you always. Now go, my brave companions. The fate of the world and her people are in your hands. All right. Elmia, Tinson, Akane, on to Mavalopolis. Everyone who wants to scrap it out for the ultimate victory, follow me. Do. And there's Aka, Wallflower, and one of those supporting characters. I'm just a random adventurer. That's all. Hey, look, it's Fei Long from Street Fighter. Adam. Oh, this is actually the Rune Fencer gear. This is the whole, I think the whole set of what the Rune Fencer gear looks like. Which is what Celeste is in Final Fantasy VI. Oh, damn. I don't think we're gonna make it. Oh, they must be watching the same cutscene I'm watching. Either that or they're watching the one before it. That's here. Uh-oh. Are they been wiped out? That's the bad music. Yeah. Sipka is... Sipka stick. Check, good check. No! What are they doing here? You did this. Whoa, hold on, Jabbo man. They didn't do squat. Magma Lada, he did it. He's a bad man. Wah, wah. He's a bad man. It's all right, children. Price and I are here now. We will not allow Magma Lada to harm you. Come out, you lousy rat. Come out and fight like a man. They're still alive. Come, give me a hand. Right, they're not dead? Ellipsis. I'm sorry, Jacobs. It's all my fault. If I hadn't told Magmolata about Mavalopolis, none of this would have happened. I should have known that creep would do something this low. Ellipsis. You knew that he was planning to call forth the Worm King. You really only tried to stop him. Ellipsis. According to the Tarutaru, Nagmalata disappeared down the path the Moblins cleared for Sethius. However, it seems that if he caused the cave-in, he's caused the cave-in to prevent us from following him. The Moblin wounds are severe. It would be impossible for them to aid us in clearing the tunnel. He missed their vital organs on purpose. He knew exactly what he was doing. Nagmalala was toying with us. I will not forgive him for what he has done to my friends. Magnomada, you won't get away. Hold on. What do you think you're doing? What does it look like? When I'm through with him, you'll know the meaning of pain. Calm down, my friend. We all understand how you feel, but you'll never be able to clear this tunnel by yourself. But I don't. Who will? Damn it. What in Altana's name are we supposed to do now, huh? No matter the hardship, there will always be a path lightened for the righteous. When the land no longer gives an answer, we must look to the heavens for guidance. Phoenix will be our guiding light. She will show us the way. I do not know how. I do not know when, but I know she will. Look to the heavens. Could the path we are searching for be located in the heavens? Well, there you go. If pushing gets you nowhere, start pulling. That's what I always say. Come on, let's go see our buddy Sid. He'll help us out. Jacobs, if you really want to get some revenge, stop your whining and come with us. Yeah, Jacob, stop whining. Hey, Penyo. I'm not gonna make it. No. I'm literally gonna be like 5 seconds short. Oh, that sucks, dude. Oh my god. I was literally like 10 seconds short. Welcome back, everybody. I'm glad to see that you're all safe. I'm sorry that I wasn't able to meet you in Tavern Z. Sid, can the small talk and get your hunk of junk airship motor running? Hold on, little lady. You just got back. Don't tell me that you're ready to go back to the clouds. I thought we were leaving Bahamut to the Armada. We are. Our destination is the Keeper of Apocalypse and Nagmolata. Magnolata invaded Marvelopolis, blocked entrance to Fifth Crystal, hurt friends. But there is still a way. Phoenix will lead us. The Fifth Crystal, Mother Crystal. Is that supposed to be somewhere under Shu Mio? Well, now that you mention it, I just received the reports that a strange red light began shooting up from the North Sea. A light? That's it. Let's go. Come on, come on. Hold your horses, Price. My bird's still beaten up pretty bad, and it'll take a little longer to fix her up. Huh? But we're still damn close. By the time the repairs have been made, the Armada will have already set off for Bahamut. Sid. And Sid's the only ship fast enough and strong enough to make the journey. It seems that this luck is finally, our luck is finally trickled away. No, I can't believe Altana has turned her back on us. I believe the goddess has granted us this time to prepare our hearts, our souls, for what may be the final battle. Time. I will use this time to heal my friends. And I will use this time to help Sid with the airship repairs. Another hand is always welcome. This is starting to look like it's going to be the biggest repair job in the history of Vanadil. And I'm not just talking about airships. It's time we get out there and save the world. You took the words right out of my mouth, old man. Vanadil's not finished yet. At least not if I have anything to say about it. Akane, are you ready to kick some apocalyptic butt? Let's give him hell. You took the words right out of my mouth. All right, everyone, you heard Elmia. Go out and do whatever you have to. When the baby's ready, I'll give you a call. My bird airships are going smooth than I could imagine. All the confusion in Juneau, nobody has time to complain about the unauthorized test runs every now and then. But to tell you the truth, I'm sure glad I got to meet up with Price again. She's one hell of a girl. I wouldn't be surprised if she saved Vanadil up with her own two hands. But to tell you the truth, So this kind of sucks. We have to actually wait a full game day. We can't, and it sucks because I missed it by 10 seconds. If I would have talked to him 10 seconds earlier, we'd be able to go immediately into the next mission. Well, I gotta find something to preoccupy my time now. What can we do in the meantime? Yeah, I think we could do the, where are we in Secret? Current quests? Oh no, current missions. Life of a Frontier? Okay. Yeah, we can go do that, I guess. We do the requirement for this. Let's go to Alduin. Ow. Whoa, whoa, what? Whoa, what the hell? The hell was that? What are you doing, you idiots? What are you idiots doing just standing here? You were supposed to head off to CZX Battleground 2 hours ago. But ma'am, there's still odd. There's something odd going on in the forest. We need to make better preparations, so... Preparations? How are you going to make preparations if you haven't even surveyed what's out there? What a worthless bunch you are. You say the forest is acting strange, but the damn thing is alive. It would be strange if it was normal. But I've heard stories that it's haunted. Stop meowing like kittens, the lot of you. I'll give you a beating so good that ghosts will be the least of your troubles. No, not that. The only person brave enough to go into the forest are pioneers. It's not a place for the likes of us. I know, but something like this. Someone like that woman over there, however. Hey, you're right. Hey, you. You look able-bodied. You mind heading over to the battlegrounds for us? You can't be serious. If Lee gets a whiff of that, we're shrinking. Gets a whiff that we're shrinking our duty. Yeah, so then you want us to go waltzing in by ourselves? I promise, if something attacks you, I'm hightailing it out of here. Yeah, well, wait. Some friend you turned out to be. Hey, it is what it is. Hey, you there. Would you mind collecting a dirt sample for us? I promise it won't be difficult work. Might as well. There's a large burden off, that's a large burden off our shoulders. Let me tell you. The place you need to investigate is pretty much in the middle of the Czech battleground. You have my eternal thanks, pal. Pretty much in the middle. How's she supposed to find that when she find what she's looking for? Let me show you my on my map. See here, G8. Just keep it a secret from Lee Theory Lee, and don't let her know I called her that. Leatherly Lee. Sorry. Is this a quest? Oh, it is. Scaredy cats. Ah, okay. All right, let's talk to the task delegator. Check distribution time. Procure materials. Clear the way. Alternatively, the object may also be completed by destroying the obstacles in the hunting ground, which is located nearby. The assignment will be considered complete if you participate in a successful colonization read. Oh, that's all you want me to do? Oh, okay, sure. That's not too bad. Okay. Let's go to quests. No, that's... Does colonization yeah, I was gonna say, did colonization have their own? Collect 5 items, VA logging and return to the Pioneers Coalition to complete your reward. Okay. Colonization read. Haul operation materials to the frontier. Okay, that's easy too. That's not that bad. Gather 5 items. Yep. Okay. We should be able to buy pickaxes from somebody that's like close to the door, I think. Actually, hold up. Since all the coalitions are rank 8, we should get access to some stuff here that we normally wouldn't have access to. Not register. Is it? It's one of these guys. I've got my carrier coalition goods here. Take them or leave them. Yeah, he has sprint shoes. Sprinter shoes. Yep. Increases movement speed temporarily. Hey, Notorious. Yeah, we don't want that stuff. What about you, sir? View the delivery info for all the locations. Huh? Delivery service of Alduin is operating in all areas. Okay. First break, and now my shoulder. Something, sometimes I wonder if I'm really cut out for this sort of work. Gotta catch me one of those cute little creatures again someday. Yeah. This one is the carrier. This one's just delivering stuff. Oh no, this is missions, crap. Quest. Gather support. Yeah. Is that all you have? Okay, so we got them all. What about you? Warp ruins. I've been granted permission to issue you warp ruins. What? Okay. This is not the one that we want. We don't want the Avengers Guild either. I guess it's the Pioneers Guild. I guess. Yeah, this is it, but damn, that shit's expensive. Ugh. Yeah, no thanks. Never mind. Found what I was looking for, but way too expensive. So one of the Seekers missions, we have to spend a certain amount of these points. So might as well just go ahead and do it now since, you know, we're gonna have to do it later. Do. Welcome to the frontier. This station was already has already been built, but you can always help construct and keep them supplied. Okay. Delivery specialist? No. Another pioneer come to brighten up my day, blah. If you really want to prove yourself as a member of the Pioneer Coalition, you're going to have to learn a few tricks. What do I mean? Have any stout veteran would know, the jungle has grown at a dizzying pace over the past few years, owing to some force that we can't even begin to fathom. But all of the naive pioneers from the Middle Lands come waltzing in the bouquet, thinking you can just chop down trees and clear the way. But it's not so simple. Damn things sprout up again like weeds. Logging is necessary to even have a permit to have a prayer proceeding forward in the jungle. Such techniques will help you clear a path deep in. Not that I expect you to be able to put up a fight against the savage beasties there anyway. So, we going to do this or not? If you want to learn logging skills, you're gonna have to join the You're gonna have to join a colonization reef. Okay, that's fine. I can do that. No. Hey, she has pickaxes though. We need hatchets though. Let's buy 10. Thank you, ma'am. Have you ever seen a Twillerin? They're creatures with an exquisite wing made of purple beauty, and they live deep within the jungles. Story abound of magic, the magic contained in their dust taro their wings leave behind. Fathom that. So I got to thinking, maybe we can use the magic to help the colonization effort. But every time it has thorns, not even experienced pioneers have laid so much of a finger on them. Yet, there may be another way. They embed the sap from local trees, gaining nourishment taro from the vitamins and minerals within. When they dance around the tree, their wings flutter and deposit trace amounts of dusty taro on the sap, which will run down the trunks and limbs. That's where you come in, Mrs. Pioneer. Can you find some of the sap and deliver it to me? Think of the research. Think of the possibilities. The butterflies nest to the south of here. Most of the succulent taro trees reside. Take a gander. See if you can locate any sap. Okay. Alright, the one dude wants us to do a colonization reef. Which we can do, like, right here. If it's up. Yeah, I didn't think I had a map. It's not here. Damn. Oh, shit. Oh, fuck. I did not mean to do that. Yeah, that's bad news, bears. Fuck. Ah, fuck me. Yeah, no thanks, dude. Sorry. It was a mistake. The Alden zones were so hostile. They are, yeah. I didn't mean to get off the mount. That was an accident. Think he despawned? He should be despawning. Yeah, he despawned. Nice. Yeah, that was an accident. I did not mean to do that. But yeah, a lot of stuff here is like hostile. I think if we just keep going west, we'll find another one. Do, 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 do. I think. All right, so content. Let's see. What colonization reads. You get a lot of points for doing them. Jeez. Dude. No, this doesn't look right. No. All right, so that may have been the way. No. No. I can't remember where they are. They're definitely northwest, so I do know that for sure. I don't know if we'll stand a chance in it, but yeah, so we're at the 4-way. Hey, Brown Eye. G7. Uh-oh. Okay. All right, they said G7. So we need to go west. Yeah, southwest. We're at 7. I think we need to take a right here. Yeah. We should be in G now. Yeah. Oh, there it is. Is that it? Hey, found it. All right, nice. I don't know if I can actually even do it, though. We'll see. Use Ayame. I guess they're not messing with us. Our damage is so bad, we're hitting it for 0. See if I can lower its defense. No, I can't, because I can't. I'm doing 0 damage, so I can't even build PP. Damn, I even crit attack for 0. And he's increased our... He's increased our attack too, Jesus. I don't think I have... Do I have any... No, I don't have any meat jerky we can eat to increase our attack. I don't think so. No. I guess we're too lower level for this. That is not changing. Okay, so what if I disengage? Get rid of Ayame. Summon the Bard. Because maybe the Bard... I don't think you have to complete it. You just have to join one. I just want to see if I can even damage it. I'm going to see if the Bard will give us Victory March. Will he give us attack up? No, he's giving us accuracy. Don't you need a key item to damage it? Do you? I don't really remember. I'll be honest. Let's leave. Okay. Alright, we're prohibited from doing one. Alright, so now we need to go east. Right? I don't have a map, so we need to go back east, because that's where it is. Nah, ideally, I'd like to find a fort. Ideally. If we could find one of those, that'd be fantastic. Let's see if we can find one on White Scan. Yes! It's close by. Do 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 do. Yes, sir. Nice. Thank you for the for the CLE FBO op materials container. We greatly appreciate your efforts to provide provisions. Frontiers. Number 2, please speak with the manager in charge of this assignment to collect your reward. Nice. We finished it. Sick. All right, let's get out of here. Let's travel to... Wait, am I not able to... Am I not able to travel to number 1? I enabled it, though. Hey, you there. You look like you can handle yourself with a little wasp hive problem. To be a bit clearer, the things themselves aren't the problem. It's what they reside inside them. If they were empty, I'd go and get rid of a lot of them myself. But look at me. Do I look like I can go taking a mace to a monster? No, I can't. That's why I'm looking for someone to smash into the nest and take care of some of the Bella-boring wasps inside. A number? You really want a number to kill? I want to say as many as you can, but you probably got better things to do. So let's say 8. Does that sound doable? I swear I enabled number 1. I guess I didn't. Hero nod, symptom wins again. Which coalition is this? This is it's not pioneering, it's the carriers, I think. If I remember correctly, though, this is not a bad way of getting EXP either. Reports. Frontline support. Yeah, he gave us 3,600 and 3,600 Bailey. Yeah, dude, that's pretty good shit. That's not bad. I don't think that's bad, especially when you're like trying to do these a lot. That's not really bad. We did frontline support. I think that's the only thing we can do is frontline support. Yeah. And he gave us some Bailid now, so now that we can have a little bit more to travel between places. That's nice. I was working on my main character of trying to become legend status on all of these. I think I got 5 out of the 8 done. Because I was trying to get, turn the ring you get from the story to +1, but I couldn't make up my mind on what ring I wanted though. Yeah, this is the one that we just did. Clear. Participate in a successful colonization raid and return to the Pioneer Call. Yeah, that's kind of why I wanted to finish it, but yeah, I can't do any damage to it, so. My name is... Sure. Yeah, so now we got 4,000. Nice. If I remember correctly, this little tire right here sells us... Yeah, sells us pickaxes and hatches and stuff. Yeah. I remember buying them from them when I was doing the logging stuff. I don't remember which one I was working on. Not at all. I guess this one doesn't count. I guess not. Alright, let's go talk to the old chap. Wow, well, now this does come as a surprise. You actually learned a bit about colonizing. I can sense the thirst for knowledge deep within you. Too bad you're too dull to absorb it all. No harm in trying, though. Ready to learn logging? Thanks, I guess. Now, take a look. A little chop here, a little heck there. Yeah, you may be a bit green still, but I trust that you've learned now the basics of logging. Now get back to the pioneering before I kick your butt all the way to Alduin. We still got a lot to learn if we're going to colonize this land, but with pioneers like you around, it'll take twice as long. Keep on fighting and discovering more about the land. One day, I might just recognize your potential. Not that I'll get my hopes up. Thanks. Alright, we got the key item logging. Nice. Sick. I forgot that I totally forgot that you had to get that to be able to damage those things. No, incredibly tough. They said there was a second one at H8. Not even close. No. No. Damn. This one's not here either. Shame. Ah, there we are. Found it. Yeah, so the current Seekers mission we're on, we have to use a certain amount of tokens. So before we can even like progress the storyline. It used to be 20, I think, or 30 or something like that. And so this could be like a hiccup preventing you from being able to continue the story. So might as well do it now. So when we go to do Seekers, we could just, you know, move right alongside it, I guess, without having to wait, you know. Wait, they said it was H6. Oh, that's a layer reef. A Wildkeeper Reef starts at G. There's no way in hell I can do a Wildkeeper Reef. Absolutely not. With the amount of AoEs that get spammed in that, there is no way in hell I can do that. Let's keep going west. Maybe we can find the one that we were in and see if we can actually damage it now. Because if we can damage it, we'll be able to get another one done. Not at root. I just saw it. Hey, right here. All these rabbits are fucked, man. They hit so hard. All right, so this right here is where I would want to have the 5th trust. Yeah, this would be nice to have the 5th trust, but oh well, what are you gonna do? Alright, let's call Ayame. Let's call Tyron, because I don't think he AoE. Granted, I don't really need it, but... Oh yeah, I went from 0 to 14 damage. Hell yeah, big bucks, baby. So this area is part of the last paid expansion. So Seekers of Alduin came out, I think, in 2000. What was it? 2000? I don't even remember. 14 or something? It was a while after we actually got it. Oh, fuck. I didn't realize that she was doing that. Oh, I thought it was R0 in there for a moment. Everything just got so slow. Yes. So this content was made for you to be like level 99. So us here at level 80, we're like severely under for this stuff. So like everything here should be IT. Like everything. God damn it, did he? He did. Damn. Alright, let's put that down so that they don't miss, or their chances of missing are slim. So the win, you gotta beat all the notches. You don't really gotta hit the enemies. We haven't... Yeah, I was gonna say, I haven't seen us get any EXP over time. We usually get EXP over time. I guess I've just been missing it. Oh my god, freaking double attack. Holy shit. Damn, I just hit like 7 hits in one attack. Gee. Alright, let's do 1 foot rise. Evasion. Bam, got our 5 back. Oh, damn it. You're out of sync. Come on, Ayame, come on. Waiting on you. There you go. Oh, there's 3 of them? Oh my goodness. I thought there was only 2. Maybe I should do defense down. At least the rabbits are leaving us alone. I guess. I'm starting to think that it would probably been a better idea if I would use the bard instead. Alright, let's lower its defense so we can kill it faster. Its health is not going down that bad. It could be worse. As long as me and her keep doing this darkness, we should be alright. Well, in either way, by the time this is over, I guess the time to be able to continue COP will be available. Come on, Ayame, waiting on you. This is definitely where Slash Warrior would be so helpful. For Berserk and everything. Oh no, he did Burning Blade. I was like, I must have did it too fast. He did freaking Burning Blade. It's getting there. It's getting there. Oh, she wants to do a double skill change. Oh, nice. She did distortion and I did darkness. Yo, hey, sick. Yeah, there's no way I'm doing 2 of these. There's a ROE quest to do 2 of these. That ain't happening. I'm gonna switch out the tank though. Alright, let's make sure we got 5. Waiting on you, Ayame. Alright, one more to go. No, disengage. Okay, release. Sorry, Tryon, you've been with us a while. Let's do need a damage dealer. Someone that doesn't do AoEs though. I don't think Tencent does AoE. Use Tencent too. Alright, let's see. Defense down. So once we beat this one, it'll end. Now we can do Saber Dance as well. I should have been doing that the entire time. Ace Samba. Oh, she missed. Nice. Yep, down like 25%. That's good. They copied this for an Easter egg. There's a multitude of these in the game. Well, in each region of... Did she go already? Oh, fuck, she did. I missed it. Oh, I'm sorry, I wasn't paying attention. These are colonization reefs. And then you have layer reefs as well, where there's like a spawn point that they spawn from, and if you defeat the spawn, they all despawn. So there's 2 reefs in each area, I believe. And then you have a Wild Keeper reef as well. And a Wild Keeper reef has a boss, like a unique boss enemy in the area. And so that is like, everybody can join in on it if they have the item to be able to get in. And so it's like a community collective battle where there's like no limit of how many people can get in. And then they have this thing called Delve, which takes those bosses but makes them harder, and then it reduces it to like a 6-man content where you have to fight 5 bosses first. Alright, it's like 4 or 5 bosses first to be able to spawn them. Which all those bosses you can fight outside here too. You can fight them outside here as well. But the ones inside are harder. But they drop better stuff. And then there's scrimmage. This thing added like 3 different scrimmages. There's a lot of stuff that this expansion added. Right now it's brutal because we're level 80, but if we were level 99, it wouldn't be so bad. Did we make it to wings already? No, I'm still in Chains of Mafia. I have to wait a full game day to be able to do the next mission, and I was like 10 seconds late to talking to the NPC, so I could keep it on the same day. Yeah, it says you accomplished the colonization, Reed. Go back and talk to the dude. Yeah, so I gotta wait a full game day. So I came to Alduin to go do the colonization assignments. The coalition assignments, because we have to do 20 of them anyway to be able to do the next Seeker's mission anyway, whenever we get around to it. So I just want to be able to, like, once we start this expansion, I want to just have this mission done so we could just continue. No, there's another one. No, it's blocking my path. Always more work to do. There's a lot of stuff to do in this game. So the colonization assignments are twofold. So it's a twofold thing. So they're required for this mission in particular. Outside of this mission, you don't ever have to do them. In fact, I never did for the longest time. But if everybody had that mentality, then the server as a whole would suffer, because let's see, it might be hard to see, but in the top right corner it says colonization rank, Pioneer 8, Peacekeepers 8, Carriers 8, Scouts 8, Inventors 8, Murmurs 8. Those are all of the coalition. It's 6 of them, and they're all rank 8. Everybody gains the benefits from them being rank 8. So you have a server rank and you have an individual rank. So the individual rank, if we come and we talk to this guy right here, ask him what our standing is. He says I'm the lowest rank, right? The highest rank is a legend. So if you want to max out the rank on each individual one, you got to get legend rank in all 6 of them for your personal one. And that allows you to get access to some stuff later on. But that takes, like, realistically, that takes like 2/3 a year because of this. So I have 9 tokens that I can use. You have to use 20 tokens each rank to move on to the next one. So 20, 40, 60, etc., etc. Right? All the way to the top. I don't remember how many ranks there are. I don't know if it's like 7 or 8. I don't remember. But you accumulate one every, I think it's like 15 hours or something like that. It's like super slow. It's really slow. And eventually you can get some stuff to make them get back a little quicker, but it ain't that crazy. And so, like, frontline support here, I did it again. So I got 3 on the rank. So when I turn this one in, I'll have, well, you only gave me 240. I wonder why you only gave me 240. I must have only used 2. Yeah, see, so he's gonna ask me how many do I want to use. I must have not used 3. I must have used 2. So if I would have used 3, I would have had 6. So now I have 5. And I gotta do this all the way to 20. And then so if we ask him to do other ones, like supply delivery, he's gonna say, oh, sorry, we don't have any missions for you to take right now. Base provisions. Oh, sorry, we don't have anything for you to do right now. Because you only get new missions when you level up your rank. So right now, this guy literally wants us to just do the same one over and over and over again until we max it out. It's exactly what he wants us to do. So this takes, it's such a grind. And if for the new jobs, for Rune Fencer and Geomacer in this game, if you want to make their rare like weapon for their jobs, you have to get legend status in all the coalitions if you want to make their weapon. So it takes forever. Yeah, see, this person right here they're doing the missions too. We had another one though. Let's go here. It's not a bad way to get limits though. Especially when you do the later ones and you get like 6,000 and stuff. It's not terrible. Yeah, report back. Cleared the way. So we got 4,200 limits, and then we got 4,200 bailage because we used 3 tokens. So we wanna just do it again. And you can hold them too, so there's a cap to how many you can have. I think right now it's 15. And if you go and you accept the quest, right? So I only have 3 left, but I go to quest, I have 5 missions toggled, which are 15, that's 15 tokens worth of quests. You can actually like hold them. So now I can generate another 15 as well. So I can end up doing like 30. I can get like 30 points worth. So you can do that. You never wanted to just sit on 15. It's wasting time. You're wasting your own time. I forgot to do the other one. Oh. So now we should have 6 merits. Yeah, we have 6 merits. Thanks. Let's go use them. I don't think we have the home point here by the Noodle House. So. I don't know how many missions we've done so far, so. But it's a pretty daunting task. It's pretty grindy. It's one of the more longer grinds in the game at the moment. How many days until I can use the goblin? 28 days. Hey, look, it's Bahamut. Oh, Bahamut's gone. He disappeared. Alright, let's do limit points. You know, maybe we should do like combat skills. If I do this, I get 2 attack and 2 accuracy. Maybe we should do this instead. Or maybe like strength or something. To get more. Oh no. Maybe critical hit rate is probably the best thing that we can do. 5% critical hit rate. Maybe that's the better thing we can do right now. I wonder which would give us more damage overall. If I remember correctly, I think Dancer has a critical hit rate increase as a job trait. Oh no, it just increases the damage of their, not the rate. Oh. Oh no, I don't really feel like no foot rise is really that helpful. Not really. And at least not the way I use it. Reduces physical damage taken, renders Sambas unusable. I mean, I guess that's nice to have, I guess. I'm gonna go with combat skills. Alright, 2. Oh yeah, so let's do check param me. Oops. Or check param me. We have 431 accuracy and 405 attack. So if we do it again, dagger skills increase. Now we have 433 accuracy, 432 attack. So I think you can get a you get a total of 16 from this. So 16 accuracy, 16 attack. Not a crazy whole lot, but better than nothing. So we just got 6. Alright, let's go back to Sid. Now we can continue the story. Alright. Mr. Sid should go get the 5th trust. I can't do that without starting Treasures of Octurgan. I don't really want to start Treasures of Octurgan until after we finish COP. So I want to do them in order. Ah, Kane, come to check up on my progress with the airship repairs, huh? Hey, truth be told, she's even more beat up than I thought. I've got Lorverance and the Mithra girls out finding me supplies, but... it's the crystal propulsion unit. The heart of my beautiful bird that's been broken. Tenzin seems to think that we could find a solution to our problems in Juneau, but I haven't been able to seen a hide nor hair of him since he left. If I had a less complicated device that showed how the ancients sublimated the powers of the crystal, then maybe I could fix the propulsion unit myself. Well, there's no point in gathering any more supplies at this state. Would you go and tell Loverance and the ladies to come back to Bastoke? Loverance should be near Carpenter's Landing, looking for lumber, and Shika Rizi was off to Biviki Bay to find some special ores. Okay. Hey, Sid. We've pretty much finished patching up the Jabos buddies. What's the word on the bird? Is the prize ready? Is prize ready to fly? Well, you see, there's still this little problem with the propulsion unit. What the hell? Are you still fooling around with that thing? Didn't you get any visitors from Juno yet? Visitors from Juno? Not that I noticed. Price, you're referring to the sacred vessel mentioned by the Cardinal Malderon. The Cardinal asked for Chibuki siblings to bring you an item that may be of some use in your repairs. The little one said they plan on returning to Tabnazia, but I just assumed this would be after they delivered the vessel to you. Master said, those dirty rats are up to their old tricks again. They didn't have the box on them last time we met, so I guess they weren't lying about heading back to the safe house. They must have hid it somewhere in Tabnazia. Gutsy little buggers. I'll give them that much. Hey, Kane, you don't need a ship to get back to Tab, right? Go and get that light box from the Chibukis. I bet they're keeping it in the old shed out in the coast. Keep an eye out for traps and tricks, Akane. A box of light, huh? I've never seen the actual vessel itself, but from what I've heard, that box is meant to contain the power of the crystals. If this vessel is capable of amplifying and emitting that power, it should help it explain the workings of the crystal propulsion unit in the airship. A device that you can carry around with no doubt will be easier to understand than one of those huge crystal engines. Akane, find that shed in the coast and get your hands on that box. Oh, don't forget to bring back Lawrence from Arbiter Landing and Shikari from Bibiki Bay. The Cid is depending on you. Sure it's not the price? To me, it sounds like it's the price. Let's go check the auction house real quick. Let's go there. We're in Bastok. Let's go to the market. I want to see if there's better daggers for us to use right now. We're level 80. No, it literally jumps from 77 to 87. Damn. 28 damage? Okay, why would you ever use this? This has to be for something else. That's, yeah. Oh, yeah. There's a bunch, okay. Yeah, there's a bunch of them for other jobs, so that's definitely for something else. Alright, well, that's a no. Alright, so we gotta go to Bibiki Bay, Carpenter's Landing, and the coast. I guess the coast would be the best one. Alright, let's do the archipelago. Son of a... Alright, let's go back to Windy Woods. I'm taking the Unity warp. It should be closer. I thought the home point would be closer. I've been getting it wrong every single time. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Alright, let's do Unity warp. There it is. Off we go. Yeah, oh, so close. Beautiful. Beautiful. Let's do this. Do 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 do. Storage compartment. Ow. Damn it, he crit me for 261 damage. Alright, let's do this. Alright, you got smack defense down. Might as well do saber. I should have did it before, but whatever. Oh, I only got... Oh, oops. Alright, nice. Well, that was simple. These freaking burglary robber, robbing thief. This is our precious hideout, where we keep our precious treasure. I bet you stole our precious Dacho guard ring too. Give it back. Give it back. Give it back. Lady Akane, what brings you to this place? Master Sid wants to analyze the box to aid in the repairs of the airship engine. The small masters, it seems this vessel is essential for the success of our mission. I beseech you to surrender the box to Lady Akane. We must take to the heavens without delay if we are to save the 5th Mother Crystal. Lord Tenzin, we are moved by your speech and find no choice but to act as you beseech. I am most glad to hear that, but you need not call me Lord. Lady Akane, I leave the vessel in your capable hands. See that it finds its way to Master Sid. I regret that I cannot accompany you, but I must return with these 3. You just keep in mind that eventually we'll get you. And your little Moogle too. Oh my god. Not the Moogle. What did he do to you? He didn't do anything. He got nothing to do with this. Alright, now we gotta go to Carpenter's Landing. Did we grab the survival guide, the Carpenter's Landing, when we were there last time? I don't really remember. That would be the Deathlands, yes? I keep thinking it's the Deathlands. Novaville? No, I did not get it for it, no. I thought I did, though. We're not too far away. Alright, we just gotta go northwest. Do 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 do. Yeah, let's just keep going this way. I hope they don't have us like go through the crevices in this place, because I do not remember how that works. I wish there was a way to find out like what zones you've been in the least in this game. You know, which ones you've been in the most. I find the least to be more interesting though, because you know the most are just going to be city hubs. Oh wow, you can use a bomb in here too? What the? What the fluff? What the fluff? Okay. We can't enter through this one. We gotta go another way. The 3 main city hubs are always full of people in 14. The river connecting Sani and Junger Forest is almost always deserted. Yeah. We gotta enter through, oh dude, I was by the outpost. I was actually close. Ouch. Oh. Booty. Oh, it does. It's the same in this game too. I mean, Juno has the most, I would imagine on average has the most people. Maybe Alduin some days. And then, you know, after that, it's a toss-up between either Norg, the home nations, and stuff like that. Octurgan, not so much. Wings of the Goddess, no. No. Unfortunately, those areas didn't have anything incorporated in them for you to go back to them. After a while, Octurgan does. Wings of the Goddess, not so much. That's probably its biggest disadvantage is it doesn't offer much in terms of you playing like things that added to the game years later. Most of them kind of aged out in Wings of the Goddess, unfortunately. Where like in Octurgan, you're still going to go do assaults. You still have to do the Zenny missions to get Zenny. If you want to farm salvage, I mean, you got to do it if you want to do the mythic, so you ain't really got an option in that matter. If you want to do that stuff. I guess Wings of the Goddess add Walk of Echoes, I guess. Alright, do we want to go? Does it matter? I don't think so. There's people out here? There's a Tomberry out here? What the? What the? Man, I completely forgot about this stuff. Well, we got the survival guide. I don't think anything here is gonna aggro us. Nah, shouldn't. Oh, really, Lemmy? That's pretty cool. Not as cool as you would look with buying a shirt from the Akamatzu store. Hashtag sellout. Where is Ah, there it is. Alright, let's do this guy. Took me a while for my brain to work. It's okay. Happens. Let's use Dormant Shantoto. Spamming again already? Jeez. Holy shit, there's 4 of them? Executioner, assassin. Okay, assassin and 3 assassins and an executioner. Jeez. These blasted Tom Bear. I would have got away with it too if it wasn't for that blasted Tom Bear. Oh shit, I hit that dude all the way back there. Wait, don't I have the, No? Did I take the Carpenter's Landing, defeat enemies in Carpenter's Landing off? Probably did, didn't I? I did.
I recognize your face, adventurer. How do you know of this place? Have you come here with a message from him? I hear the matter is urgent.
Yes, I have a message.
What's this you say? A master said requests my presence. That name sounds somewhat familiar. One moment, madam. I do believe you are mistaking me for him. Sir Lorvians, it's a trap. That honorless count set this trap to take your life, young sir. Explain this treachery. I heard word that those vicious Tomberries have been released under the pretense of dealing with an interlupin brigade. They described the bandit as a male elven wearing a mask and a bright brigand armor. Ellipsis. Once a thief, always a thief. It seems he is not content with stealing just my name. Sir Lorvians, if you meet this man, give him a message. If you would call yourself a knight, then you must seek a just cause to champion. Farewell. Wait, who's this? Ah, Lady Akane, I apologize. It appears you have defeated the Tomberries meant for my demise. Ah. I see. You are our most resourceful ally. I will be sure to return the favor in the future. You say the Master Sid requires my presence in Basto. I must say, gathering lumber was never my most cherished activity in any case. At last, we journey to the celestial capital of Al-Tulu. Our confrontation with the Keeper of Apocalypse is at hand. Let us finish this battle forthward. If I am to follow the path of night, I must see the justice done as a true knight should. And there is no higher cause than saving the world from destruction. Wouldn't you agree, Lawrence Mistill? So that's where we find out that he's an imposter. The honorless count set a trap to take your life, young sir. Yeah, so the Lorvarans that we've been paired with put the Tomberries there so that it would kill the other guy that showed up. What a... And then he's like, oh, you killed the Tomberries that were meant to kill me. What a weasel. Makes you wonder, though, what he's been doing all this time. Like, when we don't see him, it makes you wonder what he's, like, doing off screen all this time. Like, he set those Tomberries there. What else has he been doing? He's up to no good. That's for sure. Alright, so Kashushu. I think it's Kashushu. Yeah, we want to go to Bibiki Bay next. Yeah, and the other guy's aware that he's being, you know, someone's taking his identity. And he knows who it is, too. It's pretty clear he knows who it is, too, so it's pretty interesting. Alright, we need to go to F6, the cave. But it really makes you wonder what he's after. Right? He's been helping us in this entire... He's been impersonating that guy for so long. In front of us. It makes you wonder what he's truly after.
Although I will say, this isn't actually the first time we've seen him either. He's actually impersonated a couple of people that we've talked to over the course of the game. This is just like COP is just like his big kind of breakout for it. But there's at least like I think 2 or 3 other people he's actually impersonated that we've interacted with. I think that's what we gotta... I'm not sure if we're gonna be able to do this or not. I'm not so sure. I don't know if these aggro. Hopefully they don't aggro. He's probably a bad trust to use. Yeah, because he's gonna AoE. We're gonna use Tryon. So these little... what is it called? Elf? These were the things that I was fighting when I got the level 75 the first time here in this area. So I never forget that. It was so long ago. Dallin. I can't move. Wait, what did he get rid of? Me? Off of me? That was the easier one. You dispatched that creature for me? Now, not what you expect to find, I'd imagine. It slithered up while I was looking for ore, but I let it get away from me. I am not the psychologically deposed to dealing with squishy, slimy things like that. I'm glad you came along. Predisposed. Sid has called you to has called us back for the material hunting. So, the battle with the Keeper of Apocalypse is nigh. Not to mention, no mention is made of the Twilight God in the Mithril legend. Is our enemy so dreadful that his name was withheld from the history books? Or is it because... Well, you sound defeated before you even began, Kitten Pie. Yeah, buck up, sis. I've been honing my skills to perfection. With the three of us together, the Keeper won't stand a chance. Shikari Y. Shikari X. I can't allow you to accompany me. Huh? What do you mean, sugar? We traveled to this continent with three distinctive objectives. The subduing of the worms that threat the world with destruction, to learn more of the sleeping gods, they who hold the power to obliterate the emptiness, to discover the location of Maldaron, she who knows the method for waking those deities. But I have learned this on our journey. All paths lead to the Keeper of Apocalypse. All sins can be placed at the feet of Promathia. The Twilight God, the deity responsible for thrusting the world into conflict. If conflict can be defined as fighting, then we sin hunters understand the meaning of this curse better than anyone. The reason we fight for faith, justice, courage, and hope. For that irreplaceable quality which defines our existence. That would be... You can't mean... The sins of Promathia may have been to make us what we are. And so the act of judging that sin would be a crime onto itself. I must make certain of this matter. I have long considered the possibility among this companionship, and so might survival the consequences if it turns out to be true. If you are not to take up the burden of my agony. Your duty is to protect the homeland. Never forget that. Continue on your mission. I leave the matter of the worms and the sleeping gods to you. Ellipsis. You never change, sister dear. Always taking the sweetest hearts for yourself. Sis, make sure you come back to us. Until the day I surpass your skills, you're the image I strive for. Get hunting. Now, Akane, there's one thing that I'd like you to know. My real name is Mahag. Remember that for when I die, not as a sin hunter, but as a simple Mithrin woman. I'll meet you back at Sid's laboratory. Da-da-da. All right. Time to go back to Uncle Sid. It's the final showdown with Sid. Burr, burr, burr. I don't remember the Sin Hunters being that involved in COP. I completely forgot about that stuff. Makes me wonder what I forgot about the stories in the other one.
Do, 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 do. Do, 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 do. Like, I knew they were in the game. I remember them as a fight, but I do not remember them as a story component in this expansion at all. Outside of the one fight you did. Same with Jacobs. I don't remember Jacobs either. Welcome back, Akane. So this is the box that everyone was talking about. Tenzin was there to lend you a hand. Well, thanks, Altana, for the small blessing. I'll get straight to the I'll get straight to work analyzing this thing. Whoa, old Sid's brain has gone into overdrive. All those numbers are making me dizzy. Looks like the Christo thingamabob will be back in working order in no time. One other thing, Akane. Price and I have used this time granted to us by Altanta's grace to compose these letters. There is one addressed to Grand Prix and one for the Tabnazine Patrol, and one for all the citizens of the Safehold. I hesitate to ask after all you've done, but would you deliver these letters to Shulene in the Sea Lion Den? And I tried convincing her she was wasting her time with those sappy messages, but you know how Yomiya gets. Tell Sulene to hand out the letters if we don't make it back. She can be trusted to do as we ask. Thanks a bunch, Akane. Okay. Now we are a delivery person. A letter delivery person. Alright, let's go to tab home point 2. It's pretty funny. Moogle mailman here. You were asked to deliver all 3 letters from Yomiya and Price. I'm supposed to hand them out if those 2 fail to return. Where on Vanadil are they thinking of going? You're not seriously thinking of taking on the worms. Celine, look sharp. An airship is entering the port. There's a whole lot more of them circling above. What the hell's going on? That ship. Okay. Hey, Kane, check it out. That's old Sid's, that old Sid's a genius. The airship's been rebuilt shinier than the Pachkalary's bald spot. Hell, with autopilot Sid installed, it's even better than before. Come on, let's get this baby back in the air. Where are you off to this time, Price? We're bound for the fifth Mother Crystal and beyond. Next stop, the legendary series of Altelu. The place where 10,000 years of history began. To where? You better make it back here alive, Price. And I'll be back making trouble before you know it. Let's go, Akane. The new and improved Sid is ready to take off. Hey, Lakota, hello. Beep, beep, beep. Now, if the city is underwater, how are they going to get the airship to work underwater? It's too quiet. Could it be the worms? Haven't noticed us? The armada led by Lady Maldoran must have begun its attack. I wonder how the battle fares. Great Goddess of Dawn, may your divine blessing protect the fifth Mother Crystal and the future of her children. May your gentle gaze also watch over the safe return of the Cardinal Maldoran. Don't forget to pray for our safety while you're at it, Yomila. Look, there it is. Uh-oh. Full speed ahead. Whoa. Oh my. We have a transmission from the warship, Lady Price. Attention. Your most prized possession is now property of the Chibuki Samurai Sky Pirates. What the hell? Welcome to the Kuki battle cruiser. Welcome to the Chirikiki flagship. A beautiful day for a sad announcement. We've decided to give up our occupation as high-class pirates. As a final high-class pirate duty, we were entrusted with the ship for the purpose of escorting Price safely to her destination. But since that would lead to certain death, we've decided to find more suitable and survivable employment. We are now the Chibuki Samurai Sky Pirates. Meet our new employer. The Mother Crystals. The origins of all life and the destination for spent souls. All return to the light of the closest crystal. Whoa. I have long awaited this moment. The moment you were bathed in the glow. The light of the fifth Mother Crystal beckons you Tenzin, what are you doing? What the hell are you doing? Now we gotta fight Tenzin. Bring it on. Man from the east. Oh, I think when he gets like this, it's like a hard time to hit him or something. I forget how it works. Or he gets like a high evasion or something. I am defeated. My honor is... Dang, I didn't get to meet it. No, what? We're doomed. Our samurai life is over. Tenzin, what are you thinking? I expect nothing less from the light of hope. Never before have my blades failed me in battle. So, you're the youth that's seethed the empty and exhaust that light. Only the youth that sheaths with the emptiness can exhaust that light. Here comes the cavalry. The cannon. The cannon. We totally forgot. How could we forget? This stops right now. I know what you're thinking, samurai guy, but this is a battle without honor. Ellipsis. I know what Phoenix told you before she died. The flaming bird knew everything from the start, but failed to let you in on the facts. Why should you follow her orders now? You possess the same knowledge, Lady Price. That is why you brought Lady Akane to this place. That's right. But I didn't lie to anyone. I didn't bring Akane here to die. Akane is here to join our struggle for survival. Uh-oh. What is this place? What happened? This place. This is the fifth. Why does only this crystal glow with such a strange incandescence? The air here is so chilly. The other crystals exude such a sense of warmth and peace. This crystal is not part of Vanadil. Oh. Who said that? It's the boy. This crystal was submerged beneath the city of Altea 10,000 years ago, when the celestial capital was torn from our world. The crystal was also lost, but it was not a complete separation. After the crystal line was reactivated, the energy was siphoned from the fifth mother crystal, drawing it in the city of Altu back to Vanadil. In other words, the crystal was losing its power it needed to sustain Altu in another dimension. Sustain Altu. This is the crystal that the Worm King spoke of. Yep. The weakened state of this overgrown quartz is the reason that the Keeper of Apocalypse is threatening to descend upon Vanadil. So if the power of the crystal is restored, the return of Altu and the avatar of the Keeper will be prevented. The solution was discovered by the boy, Saletheus, and by Phoenix, the fiery bird of rebirth. That is why he has visited each of the remaining crystals in turn, to revive them, or to relieve them of their light and power, and to pour their energies into the crystal that lies before us. However, I am a child of darkness. I could never be the bearer of light. I needed a worthy receptacle for that power. I needed you. I'm sure you've noticed it by now, Akane. Your ability to hear the whispers of the soul. Passing through the medium of the amulet, the light gathered from the four crystals has changed you. Phoenix referred to you as the vessel of light. Fated to be smashed open before the fifth mother crystal. Your journey has been for the sake of the crystal. Your adventure is now at an end. Return, Akane. Return to the light of the crystal. Damn, we're dead. Damn. Your death is the only way to save both Vanadil and her people. We are dead. Like hell. Silithios, if you mean to save both the world and everyone in it, then someone inhuman like you or me should be sacrificed. And you, Tenzin, Phoenix, the Avatar of Rebirth, can't have led you this far just to snuff out Akane's life. Surely she meant to resurrect the shattered pieces of Akane's spirit using her own life force. I was the keeper of Apocalypse once. I know only too well the terror and horror that awaits us. But you gotta listen to me, Cepheus. Pour that energy of the 5th Mother Crystal into Akane. Her victories against the emptiness and everything else we faced have not been won through the power of the 4 crystals alone. Akane has an inner strength, a spirit that loves this world and those who dwell upon it. That's why I believe she will prevail against the Keeper. Silithios, open the way to Altiel. Whoa, what the fuck? Whoa! I too wish for the way to be open. Magnum Lotto. Did you once say the same thing, Cepheus? I will prevail against the deity that dwells beneath the gates of the gods and open the way to Altilu. Weren't those the words you used? Do you not find it unfair that only she should bear the sins of people? We ancients are all responsible for these events. I shall shoulder my part of the burden. And the power that comes with it. Magnolata, no! Uh-oh. Well, he just drained the power from the 5th crystal. That's the opposite of what they want to do. Oops. Oh, it's Camlin. It all began with a stone. In ages past, the 5 crystals existed as one enormous jewel that bathed the world in holy light. This mystical light banished the emptiness and brought forth mighty gods. These gods cultivated their power
concentrated their energies. They created a balance between the 8 elements of the world without, and a harmony for the myriad sense of the world within. And so an eternal paradise blessed in all waves was born. But this paradise didn't last forever. The enormous jewel was split into 5 parts, and this perfect realm degraded into an incomplete world. We were reduced from the superior life forms of the higher plane into these flawed, insignificant forms. Thus, we must gather and focus the energy of the crystals into opening the gates to the lost dimension. We are both aware of this predicament. And yes, there is one thing I simply can't understand. How did this tragedy occur in the first place? Why was the original stone shattered into 5 parts? Who is responsible for this incomprehensible act? Who indeed? The people of this world have evolved into 5 unique species, each harboring a distinctive darkness. Crystal warriors, thou art created to destroy thy evils. Yet even thy strength can't not prevail against this darkness. Emptiness. This ever-present shadow of less light. If this phenomenon represents complete death, then one could argue its presence was inevitable in the completed world. Thus thou split the crystals for thy children's sake. Is this not so, great goddess Atana? Oh. Incredible. I'll tell you. You were meant to be impossible to find. Who would have thought the plan to open the gates of the gods would succeed? Hell to you. Long have I yearned to behold your magnificent spires. Why can't I hear the voices? Why do I not hear the whispers of the Zilliran people or the Dawn Maiden? Why do I not hear the whispers of the Zilliran or the Dawn Maiden? Silence. Your unruly thoughts are clouding my mind. So the rest of you were drawn into this world as well. How inconvenient. A visit to the Grand Palace of Huluk should bring it some interesting encounters. Perhaps the Dawn Maiden is there. Mm-hmm.
Chapter 8. Emptiness Bleeds. Hey, we made it to C. So this technically is the second in-game area that they added. So people refer to the first one Sky, and they refer to the second one as C. So, the Celestial Capital. That's what it is. And there are some weird enemies here. Some real weird enemies here. But we will have to figure out what those enemies look like